Hello, if there's anybody out there. Nobody's out there. Okay. All right. I hope people didn't come in and go away. I literally, if anyone's listening, I don't even have my hairbrush. I literally just pulled up from being in LA since Thursday. So, yeah. So I guess I'll just wait for folks to come in. I know Helen and Sandy, who are supposed to be here with me, are still having their sale over there. Hi, Peachy Me. But they should be over here in a few. And hi, Peachy Me. They'll be over here in a little bit. And Becky might join us. I got to plug in. I literally just drove, I didn't even look at the clock. It's so, I didn't forget about this, but I forgot about timing. I'm really bad with time anyway. Time escapes me. But I'm just driving along. I pull up in front of the house. And I have an empty tank. I literally don't have any more lines showing that I have any gas at all. Forgot to look at the gas. And I forgot to look at the clock, and it was 5 minutes to 4. So here I am. I'm plugging in. But one good thing, not good, but okay thing is, last time I was in this room, I was frantically trying to get everything out before I left for the weekend. And so I'm still in shipping mode. Oh, there's my bra. Okay, let's get let's get some of this off camera. These are the clothes I went digging through before packing or while packing. We'll put those over in that pile where they belong, on the floor of the closet. Okay, here's all my jeans I was considering. Here's my leather jacket that I still love many, many years later. Just right over there it goes. Just right over there. How are you, Peachy? And I left, I got to get a headband going. I left my, everything's still in the car. So my brush, my toothbrush, I hate going live without brushing my teeth. I just always feel like you guys know if I've brushed my teeth or not somehow. So didn't brush my teeth. Let's see. What is this? How did this get in here? Oh, things were, I should have left the camera on while I was gone. This is on the floor in here. Oh, wait, maybe this is something somebody sent me. It's a candle. I thought it was actually a fruit pie. Okay, maybe that is mine. Okay, I did get a couple things waiting for me in the mail when I got home, so I can open those while I'm waiting for Helen. And let's get them up on my phone so I can see if they're really going to come over here soon or not. They said they were coming over very soon, but let's see. They should be over here pretty soon. Yep, they're still alive. Count it down for... Yep, they're still cruising along. All right, I'll watch them silently. Oh, I want that. Somebody's already counting it down. I want that starfish brooch. Okay, I don't get everything I want, though. Oh, good. I'm glad, Peachy Me. I got your email, and I need to reply back properly, but I was in a big rush. I have to check my emails. Oh, my God. So, yeah, I wrote people back very quickly, but I need to give better email responses as follow-up. All right. Sandy sent me this so I can test my Bakelite. Hi, Kathy. Oh, there's Kathy. Why don't we start off with that? Let's, yeah, Helen, let's see. Are they going to do a recap? Okay. Let's do that, Kathy. Let me get our sale for tomorrow. Kathy is going to join me and Helen tomorrow in our Tuesday sale. So let's see. Let's see. What do I do? Oh, I go to my sale. Go to my channel. Oh my God. Kathy, I was just saying, I literally just walked in the door from driving back from LA. So I'm a little frazzled. I mean, like literally. Let's get that going. Hi, Lucy. All right, let me put this in here. So this is going to be Tuesday sale with Picasso Cat. We'll stick that right on in there right now. Maybe we'll even pin it. There we go. There we go. Set your notifications. Well, I don't count items, but we kind of, I would say, we basically just go until 7 my time, because that's when Becky comes on at 7. So we try and just, so usually it's like between 15 and 20, something like that. Have 20 ready, I think, depending on how fast we go. Yeah, you'll be totally safe with 20 ready. And then I think we usually at least get through 15 with 3 of us on, at least. We should be able to, and we'll go faster while you're there. And I tend to give other people more time than I give myself. So I have a tag. I just put this shirt on and there's a tag. I got to cut it out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I can't live with this tag in my back. Hang on. Working at 4. I'm like, I don't think you guys can do a 1-hour sale. Hi, Shroom Day. No, it won't. It's gone. I cut it. I cut it out. Sometimes there's still a little piece there, but I think I got it. I think I got it. Hi, Shroomy. So Helen and Sandy will be over here as soon as they're done with their sale, which is still going. Looks like she's selling a rock. Who's saying something about Shakespeare? And Becky's over there too. Get over here, Becky. Oh, people's birthdays. Oh, Shakespeare's birthday is apparently tomorrow. Ooh, then I should read. I should read. Where's my I have quite a bit of Shakespeare actually. I could read something tomorrow on Shakespeare's birthday. Ooh, I need to remember that. I'm going to write that down. It's Shakespeare's birthday tomorrow. Let's write that down. And then I'll open these boxes to entertain anybody who's here, even though, and then we are going to get to packing and working. And I think I'm going to be able to finish. Let me see my list. Oh my God. I worked for like 48 hours straight, Thursday or Tuesday night, Wednesday, all day, and then woke up Thursday and still had to pack some boxes. I got 3 hours of sleep. Let's see what we still have to do. Apple. Okay, I'm going to do Apple's mystery box. I'm going to do that person hasn't paid. I got to check it. Oh, this person isn't paying till next week. Okay, I got to do this person's. I got to do this person's. I got to do this person's. Okay, I have some stuff I can pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I sent that. I succeeded in sending that. I should get the Nightmare's music up here. I'll do that in just a sec. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Okay, perfect. I bet I can get all this done tonight. Easy peasy. And then it'll be one of those very rare times I'm 100% caught up. Hi, Nady Poo. Hi, Linda. Hi, Ella. I'm probably going to repeat myself a million times, but I just pulled up out from driving back from LA and in a little bit of a frenzy to get on here at 4. But Helen and Sandy are still over there selling their little hearts away. So they're not going to be over here for a little bit either. So I was mostly worried about people waiting for me, Helen and Sandy waiting for me to let them in so they could start being old ladies working. But okay, what am I writing down? Shakespeare's birthday. And I also need to check that information and make sure that's true. Shakespeare's birthday. That would be 4/23. If that is true. Question mark. Here, let's check right now. Oh my gosh, my mouth is dry. I need water. I need beverages. Hi, Angie. Linda, I'm sorry. Let me see. I need your address. I know I have a box coming that will fix your items into it. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. But I can definitely send you my shipping address, which is going to be changing because what I did, I've been telling this story a lot lately because I'm going to be changing it. But it's okay. It's not too far away. I can still get mail there, but I'm going to shift to a proper post office box because I've been having my mail, but the address that's on my labels is my friend's garage business address. And long time ago, he was like, just use my address. Don't get a post office box. I have my business there. You can use my business address for free. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. That's very nice of you. And now he's like, he didn't realize there'd be a lot of boxes coming there. So he's starting to get tired of it. So I said I'd just get a proper P.O. box. Let me see. Hang on. I'm sending this right now, Linda. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm sending you my address. So I'll always still be able to get mail there. It's not like I still know the guy, the it won't get lost or anything. Okay, let's see. I will still get it. Oh no, I shouldn't have opened my email. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here, I think it's right here. Nope. Nope. Darn it. You know, I also have a problem with. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Don't worry, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to get a proper P.O. box. So it used to be I'd go down there and pick up all my stuff like every day, every 2 days, every 3 days. And then one day he dropped off my stuff to me. And I was like, "Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that." And he was like, "Well, it's kind of piling up." A little hint, right? A little hint. So last time I got like one, two, I think I got 7 boxes in one day last week. And that's when I was like, okay. I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you for letting me use your address this whole time. But I'll get my own. I'll get my own PO box. And he was like, well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but no, when you're starting to drop off, that means I better get my own address. Okay, I just emailed you the address, Linda. And no matter what, like I'll still get stuff there. Like he's not gonna like throw it away just because it's addressed to me. All right, let me see what other people are saying. How are you doing? Apples is tomorrow. Wait, I thought apples. That's right, 23. 23. I have that written down. Okay. Apples is also 23. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Maybe that's what they were talking about over there in their sale. Because I was just looking at the chat. Marcy says, I know 2 other people who with birthdays tomorrow. Okay, who else? Yeah, they're talking to Apple. Is that what they were talking about? Kari. Oh, it's Kari's birthday, Becky's daughter. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow is Yes, tomorrow is Kari's birthday too. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, well, we'll talk about this later. Helen's busy trying to sell a micro mosaic. See, it's 4:30. I knew they couldn't do it. All right. Anyway, no worries. No worries. I'm here. Remember, I sent you some pictures. Yes, I do remember that, Linda. I do remember that. I love all of you guys so much. I'm constantly amazed. Constantly amazed. Especially when I was so scared at first. I was scared of you guys. I'm just so grateful. So grateful. So I know, Linda, but it really touches me. It really gets me and like it's just wonderful. It's I feel like it's literally like when I'm not a religious person, but sometimes there's just times where it feels like there's some kind of gift, magical thing being bestowed upon you that's from some definite higher place. And that's what it feels like with you guys, for sure. All right, let me light some incense. I don't want to get too mushy right now. But I did just spend the weekend with my daughter in LA. We went on Friday night to a bar in West Hollywood called Mickey's. And we went and watched the season finale of RuPaul's Drag Race. And it was a blast. And one, I don't know if any of you watch RuPaul's Drag Race, but this was season 16. And one of the contestants was Morphine. Her name is Morphine. And she performed. She was there at the bar watching it with us. And she performed. And it was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Like top notch. Like, I mean, these people are like, whew, unbelievable. The best of the best. I mean, it's RuPaul, it's LA. It's like they are unbelievably talented. Unbelievably talented. Anyway, okay, I got my incense lit. I do need to go down and actually get a beverage, but let me open these things first before Helen and we could just do this. Wait, I can't put this where put this where. Look, there they are, still selling. She's still selling that same thing. Pick up the speed, Helen. Pick up the pace. All right, I'm going to open a couple things, you guys. I hope you don't mind. Yes, Ella. Yes, Nymphia. There's all sorts of controversy. Everybody wants somebody to win. This person, Nymphia, was like, I mean, I don't even have the words for it. Absolutely an artist, an absolute artist. Every single thing she did was like every little detail, like artistry, absolute artistry. And she won. And we were rooting for her for sure. Okay. Hang on. Well, I have a little bit of a beverage that I left here. I don't think I can drink that. All right, I might have to go. Don't I usually keep a couple water bottles over here, but I don't see them poking up. Nope. Okay. All right, let's open a box. I'm Ella. I'm glad too, Ella. She was here. I actually posted a photo of her on the community page when I was explaining why I wasn't doing my Friday sale. Where is she? I mean, absolutely amazing. Oh, there's. I haven't seen this one. Oh, yeah, that was great. Her whole theme was bananas. Absolutely amazing. Okay, anyway. All right. Oh, yay, Becky. Okay, I sent you a link. Whenever. Take your time. You said you like wood. Yes, I like wood. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, and I did my daughter bought me a hat at one of the vintage stores. I got this hat. Doesn't match this outfit, but I was like, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, see, I never finished what I'm doing. Let's get all these clothes out of here. Let's turn this back into a workspace. Clothes go over there. Okay, let me open something. I don't know what this stuff is. I never do haul videos. I've got, this feels like jewelry. I don't remember buying this much, though, from anyone. Oh, did I buy a small? I might have bought a lot. Oh, I know who this is from. I did buy a bunch of stuff from her. Okay, we'll see what that is. And then I got this one. I'm going to have to plug my computer in eventually, but what did I get that's this big? Look, this is from Sandy. But you know how I don't remember. I don't remember stuff that I buy. What on earth is this big? Okay, well, we'll find out what that is. And then, oh, this is from Sandy too. What? I thought I got little, I just remember buying a couple, like a ring and a brooch or something. Okay, well, let's see what these are. These are both from Sandy. This is some jewelry from someone else. Let's do it. Oh, Peachy, yes. Yeah, Helen got like a really good deal on a bunch of micro mosaics, which is funny because we have a little story with micro mosaics in it. You know what I need? I think I need like a box cutter. I've never owned a box cutter, but I think I need something like that. Okay, we'll just use these. I have like a sharp implement I sometimes use to open stuff, but I'm not seeing it right now. And this is my room in complete, look at, I left everything while I was in shipping mode. I'm just like, okay, I'm out. I usually transform it back into a bedroom, but what on earth? What on earth did I buy that's this big? Oh, it's a purse. It's a computer bag. That's right. Okay. That's right. Ooh, I like having this big bag. This is perfect for an Afghan or something. Oh, I can't reach my shipping shelves. Okay, we'll put that right there for now. That's right. Is that what I got? I think I got, because I don't have a computer bag. Hi, Maritza. Welcome. I'm just going to open some mail that I got. And then Helen and Sandy will join me, and Becky. Becky's going to join me too. She's going to eat dinner first and then come work with us. All right. And I'm even going to cut this tissue paper very carefully so I can reuse it. Don't look at that part of me. I have to put something on my head. Yeah, don't look at that. Don't look at that part. Okay. I think it's just black. Yeah, it is. It's just a black. But it's, I think it's Vera Bradley, but it's just all black. Is it Vera Bradley? Maybe not. Oh, there's something in there. The strap. Yeah. It is Vera Bradley. So it's a cushy little computer bag. Perfect. I could have used this weekend, but all right. So that We got that. I'm happy with that. We got that. And I got a bunch of tissue paper I can use in a moment. What? Yeah, I forget. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hi, Kathy. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I do appreciate that. I see. Yeah, I see you over there, and Helen and Sandy's. They should be here soon, I think. I knew she was like, I think I want to do a 1 hour sale right before I come on with you at 4. Sandy and I are going to do a quick little 1 hour sale every week. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, right. 1 hour. I don't think that's possible. Okay, here's something. I can use that because I ran out of thank you cards. That's something I need to do is order more thank you cards. Let's see what I got. I know I bought a ring. Hi, Nymar. I would freeze to death if I went to the beach today. Really? They are milking it. Well, I was like, Helen, I don't know about this 1 hour thing. Are you sure? No, just 1 hour. 1 hour, real quick. 10 items, 1 hour, in and out. I'm like, okay. So it's 2 hours and 40 minutes later. No, not 2 hours, an hour and 40 minutes later. Oh, yeah. I did buy this. So just a little flower ring. And I forget what this is called. It's a certain kind of, see, I had yellow fingernail polish for to represent Nymphia. There. It's a ring. There, it can go right there. There we go. A ring. Okay. And now I can use this. I'm wrapped up in my cool Rasta blanket, dripping ice cap. Aww. Nymar, I'm glad you got your box. And it was kind of fast, right? But I wanted to know, I was going to email you. Or did I email you? What I've always been told about UPS is that when it gets over there, then they ask you for more money. You got to pay more money to get your box. And I went to the UPS and I was like, I need to know, because I was going to pay it before I shipped it, but I guess that's not possible. And they assured me, they were like, no, that's not going to happen. And I'm like, yeah, but isn't there some kind of import? Somebody told me that you guys have to pay to get it. No, paid nothing. Yes. Okay. Well, I might use UPS a little more then, or for Canada, I might do that. Hi, Penelope, meow. 10 turns, not 10 items. Well, okay. I was skeptical to begin with anyway, so I'm not furious. Only slightly annoyed. Oh! Are they saying goodbye? Looks like they're saying goodbye. They don't look like they're in a hurry, though, do they? All right. Okay, and I can use this as a great size box. Let's see what else I got. Here's a card. Then I have to go get a beverage. And I actually should go out to my car and grab some of the stuff I left. I just left everything in there. My daughter and I went thrifting like crazy. Got a few things. But it wasn't super. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Did she write in it? Yep. Oh, it's a gift from Marcy. Oh my God. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Now I'm. Okay. I think it's this one. Did I only buy the ring? Anyway. So all that stuff's in the car, but there are some really amazing vintage resale shops by her house, and I spent like, I don't know how long we were in the last one. There's one I have to go back to. I did take some video and pictures of some of this stuff. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing stuff. Okay, there's some bubble wrap. I think I got to change my shirt too. I'm starting to sweat. You would only pay extra if you go to the fake email link. What? Oh, you mean there's a fake email link for UPS? Well, that was faster than normal too, Nightmare. I noticed that was a lot faster than sending it USPS. So I've always been leery of UPS, but maybe I shouldn't be. And then when I first started doing this, I used to ask people, what do you prefer? Because UPS used to be so much cheaper, and it still is a little cheap. Oh, that's right. I got the Shalimar. Perfume because one time I bought a Shalimar a bottle from somebody else, and then I was like, why did I buy this? And I sold it, and then I regretted selling it because I just think it's cool. And what this vintage store I'm talking about that I want to go back to in LA, they had a whole wall of just vintage perfumes. It looked so cool. So whether you like the smell or not, I got a bottle of Shalimar because I was sad that I didn't have it anymore. This actually doesn't smell bad. Here, let's do it. Actually, I mean, there might be a reason it's so famous. Let's let it air out. Let it air out like a fine wine. That's kind of nice, actually. It definitely smells kind of old-fashioned. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little bit of a whiff of amber. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Nancy. Oh, okay. Are they done? I'm getting a little sense of amber out of this. I smell a little amber. Now I'm rich. I smell rich. All right. Anyway, I got that from Sandy. So that's not the gift from Marcy. So this must be the gift from Marcy. Hi, Joanne. Oh no, Joanne's. I was looking at Helen's. Hi, Joanne. Hi, all you people that aren't actually here. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Apple. We were talking about you. Hi, Nick. There we go. They must be done. I'm opening some mail while I'm waiting for them. And then when they get here, I'm going to go freshen up and get a beverage. And what do I have in the car that I need, though, for shipping? I might not really need to go to the car. My toiletries are out there. My hairbrush is out there. But all right, I might not need to go to the car after all. All right, let's open this bubble wrap very carefully so I can reuse it and see what this is. Is Marcy here? I didn't see Marcy yet. Let's see what this is. Hi, Karen. Oh, Nightmare is busy starting up the link dropping. Thank you, Nightmare. And tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, Marcy is here. Are you sure? How did I miss it? I just went back and looked, but maybe I missed it. I don't see Marcy. Yeah, she was over at Helen's probably. All right, I'm going to open this. I'm going to look at it first because you never know what's going to happen. So far, I've never had a problem, but let's just, you never know. It might be some kind of joke that I shouldn't share with others. So I just carefully open it down here. Jason, where's Jason? Is Jason here? Hi, Jason. Hello. So, yeah. Boy, oh boy. So I didn't come back with as much good stuff as I had kind of hoped. There's one thrift store I go to there that's massive, and it's so big that while they do know a lot of the value, like I'd say it's like half and half. Half of it, they know exactly what it is, and they price it like the other thrift stores are pricing things these days. But there's so much stuff coming through there that I think they just don't have time to like catch all of it. So I've had super good luck there finding super amazing things that they didn't realize. And but this time I didn't. This time there just wasn't even overpriced. I just didn't find they have a lot of people that buy purses from them. And I'd like to know more, learn more about purses, but I think before that, I'd rather learn more about jewelry. So I actually filled my whole cart up with purses that I thought were amazing. You know, they have tons of like Coach and, you know, this and that and this and that. And then in the end, I just put them all back except for two because I was like, this is not my wheelhouse. And how do you say that saying? Not in my wheelhouse? I don't know, whatever that saying is. It is not my expertise by any means. Oh, that's right. Oh, that was sweet of her. Oh my gosh. I remember seeing this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is great. She got, from Sandy, this dish. Very cool. 1946. I can't see what does that say? Frontier products or something? Milton products? I don't know what that multi products. Very cool. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you very much. Aw, so sweet. Very sweet. Thank you. Hi, Beth. Hi, Marketplace Boutique. I wish they'd get here. I gotta get out of this shirt. I gotta get out of this shirt. Multi-products, maybe. Yeah, it's some kind of, yeah, it's that like, I don't know if it's that like, do they mix like wood pulp and plastic or something and put it in a mold? It's like that stuff. Is that what Sirocco wood is, Jason? It's the flowers. It's the flowers. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Marcy. Very much. And then I think this is just a bunch of jewelry. Just a bunch of jewelry. I did pick up some jewelry though when I in LA that I was kind of proud of, I have to say. I found a couple things that slipped, not the kind of stuff Jason finds, but I did find a couple things that slipped by slipped by them that I'm proud of, but it's all out in the car. They're eating supper first. Helen and Sandy? All right. Well, in that case, if they're going to do this, I should probably change this time to 5. I should probably at least change it to 5 because I don't know how I'm going to entertain you guys if they're not, if they're not here. And I'm just sitting here packing my boxes all by myself. All right. Let's see what I got. This was just, there was a reseller I'd never seen before, ever. And I was like, she's having a jewelry sale. So, and it was super cheap. Everything was like $1 or $2 or $3. So I was like, well, let me check that out because that looks kind of cute. I don't know. It's a train money clip. That's one of the things I bought. For all my shmoney. For all my cash I carry with me. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute. It's a train. It's a train. I don't think it's marked or anything. I don't know what it is, but this was super cheap, all this stuff. So yeah. Anybody into trains, got a lot of cash on them, need a little clip? I got you covered. I got you covered. Yeah, Cheryl, but if I'm just standing here talking to you, if I was actually doing what we're supposed to be doing right now, if I was just standing over here packing my boxes and kind of going like, so you guys, I don't know. It's better with more people. And then Kathy does her, if you want, Kathy, you can do the trivia. I'm really into black jewelry lately. I don't know. I like black. I like black stuff. Black and yellow have become my most recent colors. Well, black's always been my color, truth be told, but and daisies and flowers. I don't think any of this is silver or anything. But I've got a lampshade. I just like draping all my favorite jewelry all over the lampshade. And yeah, because I'm allergic to anything that's not silver or gold anyway. I break out really bad. So but I still like to buy it and drape it around my surroundings. Yeah, I don't yeah. I don't know. This one kind of looks like silver. I don't know. It's cute. It's cute. It's a little flower. Is this exciting for you guys watching me do this? Is this exciting? I don't think it's silver. You know, it's funny they're making this stuff now. There's some stuff that is I feel like I used to be able to totally instantly tell if something was silver or gold. And now sometimes I'm kind of stopped in my tracks a little bit more than it used to be. Just some glass beads. Hi, Danette. Hi, Davita. Hi, Jan. I'm just waiting on Helen and my hairbrush. Don't worry, you guys. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna freshen up a little bit because I just rolled in at 5 minutes to 4 before 5 minutes before I was supposed to go live, straight out of the car. Wasn't a bad drive. Wasn't a bad drive, but wasn't the best either. I've been known to make it from my house to her house in an hour and a half. That's ideal. That's no traffic. But more often, it's usually 2 or 2.5 hours is normal with LA traffic. And sometimes it's 3 or 4. Sometimes. Davita, I was visiting my daughter and we went to watch the season finale of RuPaul's Drag Race at a place called Mickey's in West Hollywood. And it was amazing. It was so fun. But my daughter's a huge RuPaul's Drag Race fan. She gets very into it. I mean, like, really into it. And she learned it from me, but she's more into it than I ever was. So, like, she knows all the gossip and she's like always looking stuff up on the side about them, and she knows them. She's like, and so she's way into it. So she wanted to go and I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. And it was so fun. It was amazing. It was really amazing. So that's what I was doing in LA. Okay, this is a lot. This is a mystery lot I bought from her. So I got all this. I'm trying to, I think it was 15. It wasn't more than 15. In my brain, I'm thinking, was it 12? Was it 15? Did it start at 12? Did it start at 15? I'll say 15. It wasn't more than that. So that's pretty good. That'll be fun to go through. That'll be fun to dig through. It doesn't look like complete trash or anything either. There's some stuff in here. Yeah. I think there might be some fun stuff in here. I can use my new bowl. I look so funny right now. I feel like I don't recognize myself. Pika? Pika? Who's Pika? Why isn't my chat advancing? I love going through jewelry so much. That's what I did when I was in Michigan and when COVID hit. And both my jobs ceased temporarily, but they ceased because I worked at a school and I worked at a bar, and those both had to shut down for COVID. So I sat at home. Oh, and I broke my leg. Forgot about that part. And so I just sat there and I discovered, if you guys don't know about it, on Facebook, there's a thing called Buy Nothing, BUY, Buy Nothing. And they're in almost every town in the United States, at least. And I got addicted. And people would just come drop stuff off. So I put an ad that said I was going to start doing jewelry art. I thought I invented this, you guys. I swear to God. I was like, oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'm going to make, well, I'm not going to tell you what I wanted to make because I still might make that. It's a surprise. But I was going to make a thing. I was going to make a work of art out of jewelry scraps. That was my brilliant idea. And all these people brought me jewelry. It was unbelievable. I mean, I got some like Tiffany gold. I got some nice jewelry people gave me. And they just brought it to my house and dropped it off. And I sold some of it on eBay, like the nice stuff. I was like, I only was going to tear apart stuff that I wouldn't feel bad tearing apart. But then I never did it. All I did was sit there for like a year, sorting jewelry, untangling jewelry, checking jewelry, learning about jewelry. I separated all into colors of the rainbow. I had it all out. And I never ended up doing what I was going to do. And then it was time to move back here. And then I came back here and I went on YouTube and I realized, oh, that wasn't my brilliant idea. Lots of people have been doing that for a super long time. I honestly thought I was the first one to think up making stuff out of jewelry. Story of my life. I had no idea. It was like, well, that's not a fresh idea after all. Hi, Bonnie. Let me see who I missed. Shoot, it's been an hour. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Whenever they get here, we can start. Oh, Kathy did start. Did she start? Oh, wait, that's the wrong. Sorry, Kathy. Let me see. Did Kathy start doing some trivia? I saw something. What Hollywood musical adaptation features a song? The Wiz. Did you know that we just went and saw that in LA like a month ago? Amber Ruffin wrote a new version and it just started on Broadway. We saw the pre-Broadway running of it in LA. That was fun too. The Wiz. All right. You guys already answered that. Okay. So did I catch up? Davita asked why I was there. Then I went off on a whole rampage. Oh, was I driving in LA? I was driving in LA. Yes, I was driving in LA. My daughter that passed lived in North Hollywood. I know the traffic. Oh, I'm sorry, Davita. I didn't know you had a daughter that passed. I'm sorry. That would be my absolute. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I used to live in North Hollywood. I'm really sorry, Davita. That was a long time ago, I see. I always cut the name in half. Oh, did you? Yeah, I cannot hold a camera. I need to get one of those sticks or something, right? I don't want to walk around with like a gimbal, but when I did that video, like once it zooms in, like you just can't keep it straight. I already lost my hat. Oh, there it is. Yes. This is the one my daughter bought for me this weekend at one of the vintage places we went shopping at. Bonnie says, I received my box, opened it. Some of the items very neat and unusual. Some of it I will share. Okay, you're welcome. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun. A fun little box of stuff. I did a lot of mystery boxes last week. I'm glad everybody got their stuff so far, hopefully. Is there another one? Beth says, I have bags of broken jewelry and I was going to make a Christmas tree, but it's still in the bags and I have no spare time. I ended up selling it. I don't know who it was. When I was fairly new, I had it all separated out into the colors. And when I first moved in this place, it was one of my first sales I had here, I think. And I sold it. All that work, all that time and trouble, and I just sold it all, but it was all separated. Penelope, Steph, I went to RuPaul shows in the 80s in Atlanta. Wow, Penelope. It's too hot to keep this on my head. But I do appreciate. That's amazing, Penelope. Back in the day, for sure. Let's see. What fruit? Oh, there's one. On April 4th, 1997, what fruit peel did the FDA announce plans to study the smoking of? Fruit. Now, that was a waste of money. Banana peels? I don't know why that just came to me. Banana peels. Oh, Cheryl said banana too. There must be something. Yes, Bonnie, Helen, and Sandy are both on their way over. They're on their way. I have a feeling I'm going to have to start this later than, maybe even later than 5. Because we're past 5 now and they're still not here. Okay, is that the last question? I love the large wood cat and the little round trinket box. Oh, good, Bonnie. I'm glad you liked something. Was that the right answer? She usually tells us she puts bells in the chat when it's the right answer. Oh, here's this. Oh, she already asked us. Maybe we guessed it too fast. Did a ding ding. Cheryl got the right answer. Oh, it was banana. I must have remembered that from somewhere. Now we're on. What was Shirley Bassey's only hit? Okay, I'm gonna. This is my jewelry. This is a lot for $15. Actually, this is pretty good. I don't see anything terrible in there yet. No Mardi Gras beads, right? I don't know if there's anything like amazing, but I'm happy with this. I don't see any trash. Oh, and the beads. Yep, I wanted these beads. I got a whole bunch of wood beads. I got one of these. Ooh, I like this. I can do something with this. I can definitely make something out of this. I love spirals. Okay, anyway, let me see when she's coming. Are they coming? Is anybody coming? I might have to start this later. This is too long for me to be alone. Oh, I got to tell my daughter I'm here. I made it home. I'm home. I love you. Thank you for a fabulous time. Yellow hearts for Nymphia. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get this. What was I going to do? We're at that one. I need to start working. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I mean, I haven't looked through it yet, but it just look from Picasso cat. Sorry, I'm chasing after a 4-year-old. And Becky's here. Okay. Okay, I'll try and keep up and highlight, but I'm going to start prepping for shipping, which is I'm still kind of in shipping mode, but I need to make a little more space. And then when those guys get here, I need to go and I need to change my shirt at least. Go freshen up a little, go get a beverage and come back. So, all right. Oh, here, I can put on Nightmare's music. Let's put on some music. That'll help. I wish there was a way I could make it so, like, Kathy, that you could highlight or something. I mean, you could like come, you don't have to be on camera. You could come in and be like, you could do like just a little avatar like this if you wanted. Where you could just make like one of these little things, Kathy, if you wanted to. You don't even have to do that. You could just have a blank one, the default that comes up. I'm not there. I swear I've done this before, you guys. Okay, let me see. We're at 19. Okay, you guys just keep going. Yeah, you just stop the camera. Yeah, and then you wouldn't have to talk. If you wouldn't have to talk. You wouldn't have to show yourself, but you could like be in charge of your own trivia. Okay, think about it. Think about it, Kathy. All right, let me see here. Videos. I'm going to start with my favorite one. You might be tired of it. Is it this one? Okay. No, you don't need it anything. Unless you wanted to talk, if you wanted to actually say stuff, but just to like be in control and highlight it, and you could put the questions in that way, or I get no, you wouldn't need anything because you just turn off the microphone. Just turn it off. And you'd be like on the panel. Okay. Anyway, I got to do Apple's mystery box. Let me see the other. But I don't want her to see what I'm doing. Apple's mystery box. Oh, I need to see if that person paid. I'm going to start with this one. Okay, we're going to start right here. I'm not going to say other people's names. And we're going to do those and that and that. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, that's it. Don't look at my butt. Okay, that's where we're going to start. And then let's fill this up with... See, this is the thing. Oh my gosh. I need my old house back. I need my old house back with a garage and an extra room, all that stuff I used to have. Okay. These are recycle, recycle, recycle. Put that over there. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So here we go. Wasn't Degali in charge then? Degal. Oh, she already got France. All right. Thanks for being here, you guys. It's very nice. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves while we're working. Whose country of origin? Who's from France? Kathy, really? Oh, Kathy est française. Oh, look, it's been so long. I need to light a new incense. I definitely have to get out of this shirt. I'm roasting. I don't even know. Oh, my clothes are in the car. So I can't change until I go to the car. I'm trying to see if I can smell that Shalimar still. I can't really smell it anymore. Maybe the incense overpowers it. I love this music so much. All right. Windex. Do I have any more glass to ship? Do I need the Windex? Oh, yes, I do have more glass to ship. Okay. I need to find some paper towels. That's why. Okay, I got my Windex. I got my wipes. I can get rid of this coffee from Thursday. Let's get rid of that. That's not necessary. What else can I? Packing with this is not necessary. Don't need this. This is basically trash. Oh, I was going to use this for a mystery box. Packing paper. Poly mailers. Here's bubble wrap. Oh, I still don't. Okay, I need to order tissue paper. I need to order tissue paper. In 1972, what talk show did Lennon and Yoko guest host for 5 days? I do not know that. Hi, Simi Free. You like my hair? This is hair that, this is my unwashed, unbrushed, driving in a car for 2 hours hair. 3 hours. It took 3 hours today. Wait, what time did I leave there? It took 2.5 hours. Envelope. Okay. Oh, look, I have one little air pocket left. Saran wrap. Nope, someone's doing something. All right. There we go. I like to try and recycle and reuse as much stuff as possible, but sometimes I don't like sending grungy stuff. I'll save some of them for me to reuse, but I don't know. I'll try and keep up with the questions as best as I can. It's hard with only me here, though. Oh, I don't even want this anymore. Here, let's compare and see if they're correct and the same. This just has the sizes, though. This has other stuff on it too. Wait a minute. Okay, size 2 goes right there. See, these aren't the same. These aren't the same. These are 2 ring sizers. They're not the same. Which one is... Oh, no. They're not the same at all. They're way off from each other. Does anybody know anything about that? Is Jason still here? Jewelry people? Ring sizer people? Okay, let me get a ring. Where's that ring? Here, let's see what... No, I'm looking at the wrong side on this one. This says it's a 7. This is a 7. According to this. According to this. According to this, it's a 7 3/4. Am I supposed to do it? The metal one? Why, Kathy? Why? The reason I wanted the black one is because the silver one's so hard to see. Like it's just, especially when you got under a ring light, it's like a mirror. It's just flashing light back at you, and I can't see the numbers. This is super easy to see under the ring light. Trying to see if there's in any way, how could they... This says US, UK. UK is letters. That's a 7. Yep. That is way off. It's way different. It's way different. And when it gets, the bigger it gets, the more off it gets. So if we're at 2 right there, yeah, the bigger it gets, the more off it gets. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, let me see my measuring tape. I think I'm doing this alone, you guys. I think I'm all by myself. Spray the metal one. Oh, hi, Cheryl Ross. That is smart. That's smart. Well, how do we know the silver one's correct, though, and the other one's not? Because the other one's cheaper looking? I don't know. Oops. Let me see what's going on here. So how big is each size supposed to be? 1/2 inch? Looks like, Are sizes a ½ inch apart? That seems like a lot. Yeah, it's ½ inch. ½ inch. Okay, let me see. That is so weird. Wait, maybe they don't mean the sizes right there. Maybe it's, no, yeah, the one above it. No, this is totally different. Even on the very first one, from 2 to 3 is. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? Oh my God. Yeah, it's totally different. What if you start, what if they're saying that's the 5? No, they're different. They're totally different. They're totally different. That's a shame. Because the metal is used the most in jewelry making. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'm trying to see with, like, trying to see. I want to see if, I want to see if the measuring's correct all the way through. So that's a ½ inch. Then the 4 should be at a ½ inch. The 5. No, you know what? Hold on. This is hard to hold it. It's an odd shape. Okay, there's where the 2 starts. And then you know what? The metal one's not consistent. Well, okay, wait. Okay. 7 to 8. 8 to 9. Yeah, okay, the metal one is a ½ inch all the way down. Okay. All right. Well, shoot, I got to tell Helen that because this is the one Helen has. Yeah, after like size 8, it starts. It can go, let's see how it goes. It's accurate. No, it's not accurate there either. Hold on. No, it's not accurate right away. From 1 to 2 is 1/2 inch. 2 to 3. Wait, what? No, none of it's accurate, really, when you really measure it. Like there's, it's right on the line. That's right on it. Yeah. Yep, the black one's totally incorrect. Okay, well, what else can I do with this? What other purpose can I find for this? I got to tell Helen because that's the one she uses. It's totally wrong. All right, hold on. Here, I'm going to skip to that one. Well, I don't know, you guys. If nobody shows up in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to shut this down and empty my car and yeah. I didn't do the calendar while I was gone. I usually try and do that, but I just focused on being with my daughter. So I'll get the calendar updated probably tonight also. I will work on that. Where's my, there it is. Well, that is disappointing. Okay, so spray it with something matte. Or, you know what I could just do real quick? I could just take a Sharpie and just run a Sharpie down like either side right here. I just need to be able to see where the numbers are. Maybe I could take a Sharpie to it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that is such a bummer though. Oh, but you know what? It's the actual numbers I can't see. What am I? That's not going to help. Abort that idea. Wipe the Sharpie off on my pants. Yeah, Becky was coming after she ate dinner. Helen and Sandy said they were coming soon, that they were almost done at like 4:15. But now it's an hour and a half later. So I'm not sure anybody's coming. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Here's the story of my life. There's like one of these plastic things that's always been protecting the numbers on my ring sizer. There isn't one on the other side though. Yes, there is. How do I get it off? Yeah. Maybe that'll help. Let me see if I can see it. Under the ring light. Don't look at the top of my head. Yeah, there's just so much reflection. Well, that's not as bad actually. No, it's hard to see. No, that's a lot better. All right, that was a whole pointless thing. Except I'm glad I'm not going to use the black one anymore because that's incorrect. So we'll have to find another purpose for this thing. Oh man, yeah, strange fruit. No kidding. The black one's wrong. This is wrong. The measurements aren't consistent. Must have come from Timu. That's just that's a stupid little joke. Becky was gonna come after she ate dinner. Sandy and Helen said they were coming. She said we're gonna come in a few minutes, but that was at 4:15. She texted me when I went into her sale. So I don't think they're coming. But I am gonna finish my packing tonight. I can just chill out a little bit instead first. I don't think I want to know the answer to this, actually. I know when I was living in New Orleans, which was in the 90s, like mid 90s or something, Mississippi had apparently accidentally never taken, like it was still legal to own a slave in Mississippi in the 90s, because they said they just overlooked it in their constitution or whatever. So I wouldn't be, so I don't know. Let's not talk about that stuff. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, we've got peanuts still. I'm just going to throw these peanuts away. Here is my bag of bags. Maybe I'll use this time to organize. I don't think I'll ever need 10 peanuts. Do I? Well, you never know. You never know. That's how hoarding happens. Here, I'm just going to save this little bit of peanuts in case I need to shove one in a jewelry box or something. Oh, there's Sandy.
Hi.
Hi. I was just about to go off.
Oh, really? That's okay.
No, I mean, I'm here. I'll stay. But I was like, if nobody comes, I mean.
Well, I went and had some supper, and then I had to clean up the kitchen. So.
No, that's fine.
I'm here now. But, if you're ready to go, that's fine.
No, I'll work. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can do it now.
Good. I ate my animal crackers, and I'm going to get busy.
All right. Kathy, Steph was lonely. Okay, here she comes.
Hey.
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 I just got here.
What you eating?
Now. Animal crackers.
Steph was lonely. I had ice cream for dinner.
Ice cream. That sounds good.
Hey, Kathy. It's about time, Helen.
All right.
Oh, Poppy, I know. I had a rough day today. I don't think I'm going to be able to hang out much. I'm tired. This getting up at like 5 in the morning stinks. Ugh,
Yep.
this adulting is not fun. Hi, Cheryl Ross.
Yep. I'm late, everybody.
Yeah, I
Kathy says
worked
she's still
today.
eating. Yeah, I am. I'm still eating.
Oh, I made a casserole for dinner. Oh, I love casseroles.
We had hamburgers on the grill. They were
It's not
good.
it's not bad, Cheryl. It's not like physically, it's not bad. I'm just old. I can't hang anymore. I know the problem is if I go part-time, then I gotta do holidays and weekends and let's
Hi,
see
Cheryl.
how it goes.
I'm not eating apple.
Oh, I
I can.
am. I'm more of a morning person than
Oh no.
a night person. Evening, I can do evenings. Like when I worked evenings, I liked it, but nights, oh my God.
All right.
What you doing, Steph?
Organizing some bubble wrap. Hi, Lorelai. Lorelai.
Okay.
Nope.
But I'm gonna go now that you guys are here. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna get some water from downstairs because I just raced. I just came straight from the road into here.
Okay.
Okay.
I literally got here at like 10 minutes to 4 and just rushed up here and got on real quick. So
I saw that Nightmare. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. Cheryl, no, it's not 9 to 5. It's 7 to 4, and I get an hour lunch. How many witnesses testified in the defense at the Manson trial?
For the defense. Well, all of
all
his
right.
people
I'm
did,
gonna
didn't
I'm
they?
gonna go. I'm gonna get my stuff out of the car.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get my stuff out of the car now and go pee and all that and get some
Okay.
water.
Nope. We'll be here. I'll be
Oh,
here.
what did I didn't read? Oh, maybe. What about 9 to 5 instead of 7 to 4? Gotcha. Yeah, but you can't find a 9 to 5 in healthcare. That's a problem.
Nope. Does not exist.
Read the whole sentence, please. You're asking an awful lot of me, Cheryl.
Oh, instead of
You know I
7 to 4.
you know I can't read whole sentences
Or comprehend whole sentences if you're
or
me.
comprehend anything at this point.
As you well know, I didn't have any words tonight. My words were gone.
I can't even. My phone is like on 8%. I got it plugged in. Can't even invoice. Hey, love. Thank you.
Hello.
Just to let everybody know, I'm going to be invoicing Friday all day. I might try to do some. See how I feel Wednesday. Those 9 to 5s are in healthcare. You just have to find them.
I've never seen any. Unless you did like go to the insurance side or something like
Ugh.
that.
I feel like I was selling my soul to work for an insurance company. Did I see you? I know. How did I get Friday off? Because I was supposed to go see Pat Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I don't know. There was one for a pediatric office, and I don't think I can do that.
No.
I don't know. So it was on the condition that of my hire that I had it off. But they don't have to know that it fell through. They already agreed to give it to me, so oh yeah, that's a really good hours, Peachy Me, especially when you have young kids. They have uh, they have part-time hours there, but they're taken. Oh, Kathy got it. 0.
Oh, wow.
You're wicked smart, Kathy. Another lucky guess, LOL. I think this was a trick question. I know you've told me this before, Cheryl, but when do they start filming on that show that we love, that I love? So typed. Okay, guys. Let her know that I popped in, but I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
I'll wait till she comes back. So you won't be lonely. August, okay. So I wonder how much time so they film it, but then they gotta try to think of the right words. You gotta film it, wrap it up before it goes back on. The Handmaid's Tale. Love that show. I think it's 1 year. What this is the last season, right? August to end of February. Gotcha.
I read the book, but I've never seen any shows.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's freaky though.
Huh. Yeah, the book was freaky. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the one that wrote the book, didn't she have she advised on the show, I think?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, wrong. Who had his comic Origins of Marvel published in 1994? Oh no, there's no spoilers. Hi Muppets.
I'm
I
a
I,
bit.
I think there is only going to be one more season though. They said last season was the end. Then nope. Oh well, maybe there's hope. I think that could go on forever. It's so fascinating. Kind of depressing though. Though I guess I liked it because I like The Walking Dead too. Oh, you know what I could do? I got a present from Muppets that I haven't opened yet.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. There's no way I can invoice now. I'll be making all kinds of mistakes. Oh. It's happy birthday from Dandy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have shown the address, but my cat's going into a paper bag. What are you doing, Snowflake? Sorry, guys, it's taken me a while. This does come to visit. She was even in a scene where I remember that scene. Yeah. All right. Yay. Look, I got more packing materials. Oh, no worries. I got a box from you, Apple. Oh. See, Dandy wraps things good too. She uses a lot of tape and bubble
Yeah.
wrap,
We like tape and bubble wrap.
like you're supposed to.
Right.
Oh, excellent, Cheryl. And I'll make sure I clean out my car before Saturday.
No, sorry, Kitty.
I get a lot of packing material from Cheryl. Give wine, it's a fun thing. Okay, Apple's like, I sent you something to because my box to you isn't ready, Helen. How was your weekend?
It was great. I had a wonderful time.
Nice.
I didn't want to leave.
Yeah. Oh, Kenny Rogers in the first edition. This is wrap. Good. Look at all this bubble wrap I got.
Ruby. Ruby. Don't take your love to
Love to
town.
town. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
What'd you get?
Oh my goodness, I love it. It is
Oh,
for
that's
Helen.
beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cherish this.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm so lucky. I got
Yeah, that's neat.
was it Cam sent me some lovely stuff for my hat pins, and
Neat.
I love this. Thank you so much. I have I got to go through that. I'm going to make that display just for things that I've gotten. The gifts. That's going to go with one.
Hi, Muppets.
Hi, Muppets. Hi,
Oh.
Nightmare.
Oh,
Kathy.
yay, Nightmare. That only took forever for you to get it. Sorry, Muppet.
I have some hat pins.
It's been around, though. It took a little journey.
So yeah, so she got everything. So it was just that one time that there was a problem.
Well, I sent it totally differently this time.
Oh, you
And I
did?
don't know, Cheryl Ross, did you get your envelope? Did she mention that or not?
I don't know.
Cheryl Ross, did you get an envelope?
Thank you so much, Muppets. I will cherish this.
From me, I mean. From me. Did you get an envelope from me? And then I will be able to more accurately.
All right. So I am going to I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Have a
Bye.
good day tomorrow.
I will. I will. Yeah.
Trying to fix a necklace. I'm not sure.
Call 70 seductive.
Oh, yes, on Saturday. Okay. Then yeah, I guess it was just that one time because I sent Cheryl's the same way I sent the other ones before. So that did go to the distribution center first. And then I sent Nightmars through UPS, but it was direct label. So it didn't have to go to I don't even understand why it goes to a I don't know. Anyway, UPS, it didn't go to us. It just gave me a Canadian label like the olden days. This might not be the time to do this.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to fix a necklace before I put it. I'm just trying to get, it's just very awkward. I'm trying to put something in a jump ring and
Oh, yeah.
I thought it would take 1 second and now it's not taking 1 second.
Typical, huh?
So that I just keep thinking I'll just try one more time. And now it's become an issue.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was such an easy thing to do, but I don't have good depth perception. It's hard for me to work on small pieces like this. How was your sale?
It was good. We had fun.
Good.
Yep.
How was your weekend?
Always a nice group, you know.
Yep, the nicest, I gotta say. I really believe it.
Yeah. I do too. I had a good weekend. I think I did. Oh yeah, I went to Springfield Saturday.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anybody?
Yeah,
I mean, I know you saw somebody, but
all the East Coasters, Crazy Lamp Lady and Flying Pigs Thrift, the Flying Pigs Thrift. I think that's it.
something like that.
Yeah.
Dagny.
Yeah, Dagny and Kate, Follow That Bug Vintage.
Oh yeah.
They were all there. And met some people. Got my name on the on the video.
Ah.
Burner Brothers, yeah.
Oh right.
It was fun.
Oh my God, I did it. Now I gotta close it. Now
Yay!
I gotta close it though. Now I gotta close it.
You can do
I
it.
got it on there.
You can do it.
I have a tool, but I don't know. I have jewelry making tools. I have a little jewelry making box, but I'm not sure I can access it right now.
My hands will not do that kind of thing anymore.
It's a lot harder these days for me too than
Yeah.
it used to be. I used to make all sorts of crazy jewelry. I was wanting to get back into doing that, but it's really not as easy as it. I think I need the pliers though. Oh, here they are. Look at that. It appeared.
There you go.
I asked and it appeared. Oh, I forgot to tell Helen her ring sizer's wrong before you guys came on, because she sent me this. She sent me one of the ring sizers that she has.
Yeah.
Because it's so much easier to read on the black.
Yeah.
And mine is like so reflective. It's hard to read under the ring light.
Mm-hmm.
They're different. They're way different. So I just took a ruler and I just measured all of the spots. And this one's totally wrong right off the bat.
Oh my gosh.
It goes 1 to 2 is half an inch, and that's fine. And after that, it slowly is wrong. Not slowly, pretty quickly.
Too big or too small?
It is saying, let me think that through now. Hang on. There's more space than there should be. So it must be saying it's
too big,
bigger than it actually is.
Yeah. Wow.
And this one's totally correct. Like, I ended up measuring all, like taking a ruler and making sure every measurement in between. And these measurements in between are not consistent. That's something to know, though, because it's like, it's a huge difference by the time you get down here. Like, it's huge. So, like, it's going to tell you on this black one, it's going to tell you that it's a size. I mean, yeah, it's going to tell you it's a size. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to tell you it's smaller than it. Wait, if 12, it's going to tell you.
Did you actually put a ring on it to see the difference?
Yeah, that's how I discovered it.
Yeah.
So if the big one tells you it's a 10, but in reality, it would be an 11.
So it's smaller.
Yeah, it's smaller.
Huh.
And that's not exact. I just said that as an example.
Right.
It's like the difference between a size 11 on the silver one says it's a 10 on the big one. And then once you get to a size 12 on the silver one, it's like a 10 3/4 on the black one. There's like 1/4 inches. It's off by a lot.
Wow.
And at the bottom, it's worse than the top.
I think mine's right. I mean, I have a black one too, but is it that one double-sided? So
no, it's one-sided.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, yours looks different. You have a different one.
Yeah.
You just have a black one of these, it looks like.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, you have all those other little measurements and stuff. This just has this one.
Huh. Yeah, that could be an issue. Issue.
Yeah, if somebody spends a lot of money on a ring and it's the wrong, like you told them. Yeah. So
Right.
I'm glad I discovered it. But now what do I do with this?
I don't know.
I hate throwing stuff away.
Um, 27.1 million people.
What
So
event
New York
held in
City-
1964 caused 27 million people to visit New York City?
Did New
Oh, the
York have
World's
a?
Fair?
I was going to say World's Fair.
I don't know what else would do that.
Oh.
27 million?
Jan said World's Fair too.
Couldn't have been the Beatles.
Oh. Oh.
27 million? Maybe the Beatles. Not all of them got into the show, but they got to New York City.
No. Kathy said the Beatles. Jan and Steph. Yeah. World's Fair. You got it. You got it.
Well, I was thinking World's Fair, there would be a capacity you'd know of in advance, but the Beatles would be like people will just come to look at them.
Right.
Like they don't
Like
have
they have
to,
all those pictures at the airport.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I dropped the thing. And lost the jump ring. So we're done with that project for now. We'll put that there. All right. Becky says she's coming too, but I don't know. That was a long time ago.
She's a late night person though, so
Yeah.
she sure could still be coming.
Okay, we're putting the jewelry making tools away after all. Continue with organizing the bubble wrap. What was the other one I like? That was the Seaside Loop. Bossa Nova Girl. I like that one too. Oh, wait, Queen. Why are you guys talking about that? Oh, the World's Fair was in Queens. Is that what happened? They're talking about?
I think
Cheryl,
so.
that's the joke I made earlier, actually. That's what I said earlier. It's a Temu ring measure. When I first discovered it. It was a joke. It's not, it's a joke.
No, she would never buy from Temu.
Let's see here. What's a micrometer? What are they talking about? Wait, what event? Beatles. Oh, Jan said World's Fair. Oh, so that's what she was saying. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, okay. Now the I see the conversation now.
Grinder switch. You grab a combing stick with some grinder switch.
Yeah, that's one of those debates like I mean, New York is a much bigger debate, but San Francisco has that same debate with like San Francisco in the city and the Bay Area and all that stuff. But Queens is New York City.
Howdy. Yeah.
But everyone thinks of Manhattan as really New York City.
I have no clue.
Have you been? You haven't been to New York?
I have.
Oh, okay.
A long time ago.
Grinders Switch.
Cheryl already got it.
Oh my gosh.
These are hard questions, Muppets. This will worsen your headache.
Muppets, I'm not good at most of them either.
Yeah, you just.
When we first started this, Becky had like a 90s trivia box. It was all trivia from the 90s. And I effing destroyed on that one. But then as it gets older and older, I just don't, yeah, I don't know that stuff. I don't know a lot of movie stuff. I do a lot of guessing. I like it because I try and like figure it out, the answer. I like to try and figure out the answer. But I don't know, actually, I don't think any of the answers.
No.
I just kind of try and figure it out. And that part, that's what I think's fun.
Yeah, you're
like
pretty good at
taking my
figuring
brain
stuff out.
Turn. Oh, look what I got. I opened this while you guys were still having your sale, and I opened
What's up?
the stuff you sent. I got my Shalimar.
Oh, yeah. Shalimar.
I actually think it's got a little bit of an amber smell.
I didn't think it was too bad.
I don't think it's too bad. That's what I said. I sprayed it on myself.
Mm-hmm.
It does smell old-fashioned, but not like in an old lady, cheap 70s way that I remember. You know what I mean? It actually is nice. Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah. It's a pricey perfume.
I know. Yeah, I actually like it. I was like, wait a minute. That's actually nice. And it smells a little like amber to me. I just sprayed it on myself again. There's something woody in there. There's something woody. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up.
Yep. Shalimar. Something stupid like I love you. I don't know what the name of it is, but that's a line from it.
Oh my God. I am actually super impressed with myself.
Good. What?
Shalimar is the first amber perfume in history.
Look at you. Your nose must be really good.
No, I love amber. I have some sitting by the bed. It's one of my favorite smells in the whole world. And so I know what
Look at
maybe
you.
I do have a really good nose, though.
I think you do, because I didn't pick up amber. I mean, either smells good or smells bad. The only thing I usually know is bergamot. I can pick up bergamot because I like it.
It says, and then it has bergamot, iris, and vanilla notes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like it, and that's why you like it. That's pretty neat.
Wow, that's amazing. I actually just shocked myself. That was shocking to me.
That's great.
No wonder I like it. Maybe it'll be my new scent.
Yeah.
Gee, what's that smell?
Shalimar.
Oh, I was telling everybody too. I went in LA. No surprise, there's lots of thrift stores there and vintage stores, but we went to one vintage store that blew my mind. I mean, I grew up in LA. I know LA. Like this is a store I didn't know of that my daughter found. And so we went there and it was like they had a whole wall of just vintage all through the decades, as far back as they could go, of perfume in the perfume
Ooh.
bottles
Yeah.
in the settings of their decades. Like it was all set out in like, like
Oh, I
what a
bet that was
bathroom.
neat looking. Yeah.
Amazing. I could stay in there for hours just staring at that. I was like,
That's pretty neat.
and of course it ended up like a pyramid almost because you can get the most,
Yeah.
but as they went back each decade,
Yeah. That's
and at the
neat.
top, but it was amazing.
Yeah.
I'm like, what a great idea. And I don't even know the name of the store. I'm going to ask her. Oh, she's at Passover right now. They're doing Passover.
Oh, okay.
It's Passover right now.
Look up Oregon, Washington.
Happy Passover to anyone who does Passover.
Yes.
So I probably shouldn't even text her right now. I'll just leave it. I'll try and remember. Oh, you know how I can find out? Not that anyone cares, but I can look it up. It's in Silver Lake. Let me see. I can find it. Maybe I can. Silver Lake. We'll just call it that. Silver Lake Vintage Store on Sunset. Yeah, it's Sunset down there. It's past Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset come together. So it's on Sunset. I need pictures. Let's do images. Yeah, it's like a huge warehouse and they have like a music section, like they have all these different little sections and it's very cool. I was very proud of my daughter. Like, I raised you well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she gets a kick out of trying to impress me, right? With stuff.
Well, yeah.
And she's doing it. She has surpassed me. She's great. I mean, we all have different knowledge bases, but I'm very proud of her. I want to see the outside of the store. Oh, this might be it. No. Rag Mop? No, that's a different one. Yeah, it's pretty amazing because I'm sure you can imagine, because of the movie and TV and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They have they have stuff from there. They have a thrift store called It's a Wrap. Like It's a Wrap, the movie's over. The show's over. It's a wrap. And they have used clothing from all the TV and movie shows.
Ooh, wow.
And it's a thrift store and then they'll mark, some of it is like, we don't know what show this is, but then some of them, most of them, they're marked like this came from so and so, this came from such and such. And
are they really pricey?
It's only regular pricey. It's like thrift stores are going up, and they've been around for a while, and they used to be they'd be just a little bit more. No, that's not. But a lot of it's designer, because they wear, the designer clothes. So in that sense, it's a little. But no, it's the same as like going to an expensive vintage clothing store, for example.
Wow.
They don't mark it up because it's from TV and movies. In other words,
That sounds like so much fun.
it is fun. But so I think LA also gets, my point being, like, they get, like, because of that, people go out shopping all over the country, all over the world to find exact things for exact movies. And then the movie's over and it's done and they poof, off it goes to somewhere.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a cesspool of vintage stuff.
Cesspool.
I don't know. That's the wrong word. That was the wrong term, but
Well, could be.
a very large industry is in constant search all over the world for those things to make their movie and TV correct.
Yes.
And
I
then
know
they don't
their
save it. They
business.
off it goes.
Yeah, I know they're a business who actually keep items knowing that eventually that the movie people are going to want them. So they rent
Yep.
them out. Yeah.
Yep, there are. Yep, exactly. All right. I can't think any of poets. I don't even know the question. I'm gonna say E. Cummings. Okay, what's the question? Wait, somebody already got the answer. Where's the poet question? Wasn't there a poetry question?
I don't know.
Oh, what American poet went? No, I don't think.
One of
Pulitzer
those.
4 times.
I remember him guesting in Mike Douglas.
No, there's that too, Cheryl. The Way We Wore. That was, I think that came after. No, it's called It's a Rap. It's a rap like this. Oh, that's right, Cheryl. I always forget. Cheryl knows all this stuff I'm talking about. It's a rap like that. It's a rap.
Oh yeah, Cheryl Ross would, wouldn't she?
Yeah. So, but
yeah.
I do know what she's talking about. The Way We Wore. That's another one.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Does The Way We Wore sell stuff from sets? Or is that just their name? I don't know. I think, no, it's called It's a Rap. I've seen The Way We Wore. I'm not sure they actually, I think that's just a vintage shop though, but maybe not. But yeah, they're very clever with their names, right? Maybe it is The Way We Wore. Do they do that? The Way We Wore Vintage Boutique. They say it's the ultimate destination for everything from high-end to everyday vintage clothing.
I love clothes.
Use designer clothes. Yeah, they don't mention that. I think that's just like a really high-end thrift clothing store for sure.
What kind of fruit were the golden apples in Greek mythology? I'm going to say a pear.
Oh, good one. Good one, Sandy.
Oh, Kathy had it first. I see it right there.
Shay and I, somebody was selling, we bought, oh no, now I don't remember what it was called. Oh no. Some kind of grape that's actually a tomato. The name of it is something grapes, but it's actually in the tomato family. Oh my gosh, I already forgot what they were called. I shouldn't even be talking. I can't remember anything that I want to try and say.
I've had that same problem all evening.
I start trying to tell people something and then I don't even know the words.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I try to stop and think, do I know what I'm saying?
I know.
No, then I don't say anything.
No, not grape tomatoes. It's a whole other kind of fruit. It's a fruit. It's sweet and it's interesting. It's something else. No. It's more exotic. It's actually something more No, it's nothing. I've never seen them in the store before. Let me put it that way. They're like, is it apricot apple? Oh no, that's answering that question.
Yeah.
Apricots. Do you say apricots or apricots?
I say apricots. Nick said kumquat.
Oh, we had kumquat tree when I was growing up. I
I
loved
love
kumquat.
kumquats. I do too.
No, it wasn't a kumquat. I got to ask Shay that question
So Kathy
too.
got it. What was it?
What the heck was that we ate? It was very interesting. It
Apricot.
looked.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God, Muppets. Funny. No, yeah, Kathy, it's funny to see, or it's interesting to see who. There's some, it's always the same people get them right a lot. You find out who the smarty pants are in the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Kathy. Gosh, I wish I could think of what that was that we ate. Anyway, it was very interesting and it was very good. Very heavy flavor. Looked like a tomato. Looked like a grape tomato, but it was orange.
Like a grape tomato, but it was orange.
Looked like a grape tomato, but it was orange. Okay, I'm getting back on track here. What are these? I just want to go through this jewelry, but hi, Pamela Picks.
Hi.
What a tycoon. $1 billion isn't worth what it used to be. Wow.
I would know.
Wow. That reminds me of my local thrift store putting super high prices on rocks, thinking it's funny. It's not funny. Most of us are not billionaires. Oh my gosh. I have like 5 things. Last time before I went to LA, I stayed up. I can't even talk about it. But I only have like 5 things to pack. And since I didn't have a sale on Friday, and then I like have 0 to ship, like I'm totally caught up.
Whoa.
Yours. That's what I'm doing tonight. Yours. And I got a couple things to send to Helen. I got Apple's mystery box. I got a couple people and then I got a couple people who haven't paid. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4 Muppets. I got to do Muppets today. Muppets has been waiting a little while. Yeah, and then everybody else hasn't paid. So yeah, I've just got like 5 boxes. Kind of amazing. I was shocked how much I got
Cheryl
done.
asked if it was a persimmon, Steph.
Nope, not a persimmon. It was something I've never heard of. I didn't know the name of the fruit. Yes, you are. Muppets, you're good. I'm not up with you. I owe you your boxes. You're all good. I just found Yip Yip nail art stickers on Temu. They're so cute. All right. This is an anti-Temu channel. Just to let everyone know. I am very much not in support of everybody do what you want to do, but I can't support Temu.
That makes two.
Thank you, Sandy. I mean, I've always been, well, you want to, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it.
Nope.
But there's a reason it's so cheap. That's all. And I don't want to participate in that.
Yep.
That's where I'm at. So,
Me too.
but I'd understand, everybody do your own thing.
That's right. You do you.
I'm not gonna. I mean, people tell me I can't tell you how much. Just go to Temu. Just go to Temu. No, not an option.
No.
Buy from resellers. But I'm poor, so so
if anybody was gonna
they
do
might
it,
be laughing at me. Oh, you're so self-righteous. Look where you are. Oh, true. But
we won't debate the issue, will we?
no. But the thing is, it's all cheap. It'll break. It'll corrode. It's incorrectly, it's incorrect. Yeah. So I choose not to. I choose not to. Hey, I just found a bunch of batteries, little tiny batteries. What do these go to? Are these for watches? Oh my gosh, Stephanie.
Don't say your name like that.
I know the only way I say it because I went through I bought I got a huge lot of watches at one point and none of them worked. So one of my this was still during COVID. This is another little wormhole I went down was doing all the research I had a million different kinds of watch batteries. But the thing is, 100% of the watches worked once I put a battery in. There wasn't a single one that didn't run when I put a new battery in. People just throw away watches that don't work anymore. It's just a dead battery.
Sometimes it's cheaper to buy a new watch than it is to buy the battery.
Yeah, that's probably true. But I went, I didn't have anything else to do. I was sorting jewelry and messing with watch batteries for 2 years.
That's all right.
With my broken leg during COVID. So
if anybody has any questions about batteries, you're the person.
No, I don't have the answers anymore, but I'm finding them still. And so I don't want to throw them away. I'm like, dang it. I have no idea what these would go to. I can't throw them away. I don't have anywhere to put them. And all I'm doing right now is emptying this out so I can put all so I can start shipping. So I can start my shipping process. So I can put
I'm
all my
still
little.
doing totals to try to get everybody together for 3 sales. This is so hard for me to do.
Do you have a spreadsheet?
No.
That's the best. You put them in a spreadsheet, you just click a button and it sorts it by name. It made my life so much easier when I started doing that. For that reason alone.
I don't know how to do all that though.
I can show you. It's actually, it's really simple because it's a very simple one. It's literally, my spreadsheet just says, the item. No. It's all blank when we start, but I have, the person who bought it.
Yeah.
Is one column. How much the person who bought it, how much they bought it for, what the item is. No, what the item is. I'm sorry, I'm doing this backwards. Who bought it? The item they bought, how much they bought it for, the date they bought it. That's it. Then there's more for later. Then it's, I added like, have they paid? Is it invoiced? Check mark. Is it paid? Check mark. Well, it's right here. Why am I trying to remember? It's right here. Yeah, YouTube name. Their YouTube name, the item they bought, how much they bought it for, what the date was that that it was sold. Did I invoice or not? I put an X. Did they pay or not? I put an X. Is it packed or not and shipped or not? And that's it. And then when I pack it and ship it, you can put I put like a green, like you just kind of shadow it, put a shadow on it. So, okay, it's packed and gone. And then when Pirate Ship says they received it, then I delete them. And it's all saved. All the history is saved in Google. It's Google Sheets. It's actually very simple. I don't do any of the math. I don't have it added all up
You say it's called Google Sheets?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
If you go to just Google, and there's I don't know what you would see when you open Google. There's the 9. Well, here, I don't know. I wish
the other thing is, I don't use a computer. I'm on my iPad and my.
It'll work on the iPad.
Oh, okay.
And then you just press, it'll sort it for you. So it'll sort it by column. So you go, okay, in column A is everybody's name. And you have it all listed for all the sales. And then you highlight that column and it'll say, then you go to data, you go sort by column A. And it puts it all in alphabetical order, and it puts you have all of Apple's stuff in one place, all of so-and-so's in one place.
Yeah. Hey, Becky.
It changed my life because I used to be, where's that notebook? Where's the, I used to be I swear she bought, where is it?
I have really literally no problem until I have more than 2 sales. Then then I have to count, make sure I've got everybody down.
No, that's
Becky,
true.
Are you coming on? Becky's in the
chat. My God. Sorry, Becky. Have you been here forever?
A few minutes.
I'm sorry. I was trying to tell Sandy about spreadsheets and how.
I know, I heard.
She's been in the chat about an hour.
Yeah, I also heard about this and this and this.
I'm like, well, I might as well just chat and say I'm here. Maybe somebody will see I'm here.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm just going through my last crazy stages of all the final lists for leaving tomorrow. So
yeah.
But
exciting.
But I saved a project that I need to do. I'm like, I'll just sit and chat and get it done. And then I know when my time space is for it, I know it'll happen. So hi Muppets and Becky. I think that's the other ones I saw that I didn't say hi to in the chat. Or at least that were scrolling at the time.
Yeah, I did too,
Yeah.
Kathy. In fact, here, right here. Here it is.
See, I used to do it handwritten too. I did it for quite a while, handwritten. Sometimes when it works, it works. And it's harder to change over. But Jeff made me a spreadsheet. Because that's what he does
I don't
at
have
work.
a Jeff.
I know. Well, you could have my spreadsheet if you want. I share it with people.
Yeah, I would share mine too. It's very simple. The thing that never happened, well, it still can happen. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but what used to happen a lot more was that I'd have somebody's box all packed up and then I'd look and I forgot to put an item in.
Right.
Yeah, we had
well,
that
I mean,
conversation last time. And then you know what? I said it's never happened to me. And right after that, guess what?
Right.
Yeah.
I always double check my invoice as I'm packing the box. So I have the same number of items.
Yeah.
What do we have there? Oh, let's see. Hi, Bonnie.
What's it? What are you using? What is that?
Me? It's a paper cutter.
Oh.
It's one though that doesn't have a stop. Like it doesn't hold the handle up. I have one that like it stops and stays open without worrying about my fingers getting chopped off if it decides to go forward.
Yeah.
Apparently this isn't the one. I had two of them over there and I just grabbed one. So
Kathy, I don't even know who these people are.
Right, I put my weight and measurements in mine too, but that's a column I've just used. I used a spare column on. So Jeff's like, what is this for? I said, well, those are my notes that I put in there.
I have a notes column too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Weight, or, whatever.
Yeah, I do. I have hold, I have local, I have combine.
Right.
And I have shorthand for like combo, so that means I'm going to watch for multiple invoices so that I make sure that I get all the combos put together in one invoice. It's so many, there's, for every person, there's a different way to do it, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Oh, I still need this. Darn. I'm going to get the other one, see if it works better.
Oh, you know what I need to do too? Well, good thing I have all that. I need to order more small bubble wrap. But I have a whole heck of a lot from all the stuff I bought recently, so that'll tide me.
So what are y'all working on tonight?
I'm going to finish up everything I need to pack still and ship, but it's not very much.
I'm just getting organized so I can start packing.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's what I'm doing too. I'm not there yet. I have my first box of items ready to go, but I'm trying to organize.
Okay, I'm ready to move to the other side, I think.
What does that mean?
Right now I'm sitting at my desk where I do the lives. On the other side is where I do the shipping.
Gonna go to the down under.
I dream of that situation. I would love to have that situation. Man, so did you guys? Okay, so Sandy just came back from a meetup. Right? Can you call it a meetup? It was a meetup.
Yeah.
And Becky's about to go out on an adventure, right? Of meetup.
Yeah. Going out for a show and then trying to meet up with 3 people. Besides,
including maybe Sandy, right?
mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna see if we can swing by Mother Tucker's
Ah,
on the way
Oh,
to
I'd love to go up
Springfield
there.
because I'm like, we have 3 days to kill. We have to, so I'm like, well, what difference does it make? You might as well drive up to Pennsylvania. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan.
So you're
But
going
that's
up
after,
north,
this is
north
all
after
after
Springfield?
the Fenton, yeah, the Fenton show is in Springfield, Missouri. That's
Yeah,
coming up. We set up on Thursday, shows Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we drive to Stevens, drop off the inventory, and we drive down to Florida, pick up Mama and Jeff from the airport on Friday, and we leave on the cruise on Saturday.
right.
And then the last leg of going home through Ohio and Pennsylvania start.
So you're going to go to Ohio and then you're going to drive up to Pennsylvania?
No, I think we're gonna go up to Ohio first. I know it's backwards, but in my brain, go up there first and then go to Ohio and then come home.
Oh, go to Pennsylvania first. I got
Right, but yeah. Because we have, let's see, so we'll drive Sunday and Monday back to Stevens to pick up inventory. And then I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to kill, quote unquote, to do whatever we want until Friday for Springfield shopping. I don't know, call me crazy, but
You're crazy.
so
So
what
yeah,
about the cruise? Where are you going on the cruise?
the Caribbean
Okay.
with, it's a Disney cruise.
Oh, that's right. You told me that, but
Yeah.
oh my God,
He's going with Mickey and Minnie.
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome.
The whole Disney crew.
So where in the what spots?
We have stops in Cozumel, Bahamas, Jamaica, and then the Castaway Key is Disney's island.
Jamaica. I haven't been to Jamaica, but
Well,
I didn't even kiss her.
it's questionable apparently.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I mean it's been under a red flag warning for years apparently, or whatever color travel warning it is. So it just depends on, if you're doing something that's related to the cruise and the cruise doing it, apparently it's fine. But
Right.
going and just
Yeah.
exploring the island apparently is not a good idea.
Yeah.
So that works. So enough about me. I'm going crazy. That's what I'm doing.
Well, it's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
You were up late last night or night before last, whichever that was. It was 1 something in the morning.
Thursday night.
Which day was that? Oh shoot.
Let's see. I got the text this morning.
Oh, that's because I try and text people while I still remember it and figure you'll read it in the morning and it'll be okay. Then I hopefully won't wake you up. That is my theory on that one.
Okay. Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, Cheryl, I'm fading. I don't know what's the matter with me today. I'm tired.
You're tired? Well, you did. How long were you on for your sale with Helen today?
Oh, it was just not even 2 hours, I don't think, was it, Steph?
I think
It wasn't. Oh, okay.
Well, you were still on. You started at 4 my time, and you were still on when after Jeff got home and we went to dinner. So
It was longer than what we thought we were going to be on, I think. And then yesterday we were on for 3 hours and something.
right on Sunday, yeah.
Yeah. And then we were gone all day Saturday to the meet and greet. So that was.
Those will get you.
Yeah. And I told my sister, I'm not the young person I used to be. My
Well, you
tolerance,
know,
my tolerance is not what it was.
a little bit of traveling goes a long way.
Yeah.
I do notice that I have trouble physically I used to I mean, I am a road tripper for sure, but the older, even just from LA down here today, like sitting in one spot for that long, bothers me now way more than it ever used to.
That's why I plan my trips around antique stores and truck stops.
Yeah.
I can stop
Because I know
here. We stop
I need
here.
to get out and walk around and do something different, even if it's just a little half hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not a fan of this getting old
Hi,
thing.
Lucinda.
This getting old thing.
Hi, Lucinda. Yeah,
I
I
think
don't like I don't like that my physical body is not
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
keep
like it
up.
either.
I can't, yeah,
What
it's
we gonna do?
I
What
don't
we gonna do?
know. It really bothers me.
Yeah, me too.
In my head, I'm like, that's a breeze. I've done that a million times. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I can't do that.
yeah. Well, right now we're okay. I mean, I'm still. I'll tell you in a month.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you'll
with
be
you,
good. You'll
Lucinda.
be good on that. You're not
Apple
doing
says
it.
How
she.
did it go?
You're not
Blue.
I
doing
think
it
Apple's got the
alone.
right attitude. She says she likes getting older. It's a privilege.
It is a
Oh,
privilege, I
oh
guess.
yeah.
That's the right
Yeah.
attitude, Apple.
Yeah, the youngest of all of us here in the chat right now.
Yeah, just wait, Apple. No.
Apple, come on now. You wait till it happens in big spurts too. It's
It
like
does. It really does.
yesterday
1 minute.
everything was
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, what the
Yeah.
heck's going on?
Today I can't get out of the chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
right.
I'm not saying I don't spend plenty of time in bed, occasionally recuperating and taking it chilled. I mean, that's the whole beauty of doing what we do is we kind of have such a flexible schedule. We can, kind of
Yep.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She said it's not true, Steph. She feels pains too.
Oh, I
That's what,
know. There'll be more. There'll be-
Wow. I,
you think like you think, Apple. I think that's a good way to think.
Oh no, it's a great way to think. I'm sad that I'm in this condition.
well, I mean, and that's it. As soon as we have something that happens, on an accident, that's the problem.
Yeah. I've had a couple accidents in my old age.
I mean, I fell on Saturday morning last week, a week
Did
ago.
you
Oh
really?
no.
Yeah, in my front hallway. I was so mad at myself. I was just going too fast and not paying attention. I put on my OFO's shoes, or those foam rubber ones. And I went to turn around and it caught a box, and that foot just didn't get around in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I knew better than to do that.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
Hi, Leanne.
And
Leanne.
it
Hi,
doesn't
Leanne.
takes longer to recover from that stuff too then.
Whoops.
Yep.
Cheryl knew that one right away. How is that possible?
Cheryl knows all this stuff. 2 Cheryls, both of them very smart.
Well, who was in here the last time that knew everything? Lou, homeschool Lou?
Yeah, Lou knew a lot.
Okay, this is to save. This is
The back of your thighs.
what?
My what?
Apple says the back of her thighs hurt.
Yeah, it's
That's
weird. Like different spots on your body suddenly. Yeah, it's like, what the heck is that?
Just wait till I get
Yeah.
to unload on Thursday. A whole bunch of pieces of me is going to be hurting.
Yeah. You been walking stairs more than usual, Apple? Stairs will do that to you.
Or pulling, you know what I find is that first time of the year when you go try and pull weeds and stuff, the back of your legs
Yeah.
super.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you walk a lot, but usually it's the stairs and that sort of thing that will get those.
Or
the
bending over
back.
a whole bunch at a flea market, that'll get you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, squatting down for the lower
Mhm.
shelf, and then you
Uh-huh.
got to get back up.
Shopping is hard work.
It is. It
Yeah.
is.
Me too, Muppets. My
It
back
really
bothers me
is.
if I'm on my feet too much.
What Muppets say?
Oh, golly.
Oh, Bonnie.
Kathmandu. I've heard of Kathmandu. I can't think of that. It's that. No. It's the Tibet. Is that it?
I think it is Tibet or Nepal. Tibet.
I know, Bonnie. I fell about 6 years ago, and
We're going to
my knees have never been the same since.
or oh my god, I should know this. I feel like now it's what's the capital of Morocco?
Kathmandu.
Morocco. That's northern Africa. That's
Yeah.
I can't. It starts with an M, doesn't it?
Was Kathmandu one of the cities from Indiana Jones?
That's
Steph, you got it. It was Nepal.
okay.
Oh, I go.
Okay. Everything.
Tibet.
Was
Oh,
I
yeah.
talking tonight about that? I think I was talking to my daughter about that, not in here.
Was the art fair on like grass? Because that'll get you too. Walking on different level surfaces.
Oh, absolutely.
The wrong shoes.
Yeah. Shoes is something else.
Isn't it funny?
Rabat is the capital of Morocco, Steph.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That's why.
I've been to the Casbah in Morocco.
Have you
The
really?
Casbah. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I want to go everywhere.
It's time to go.
What do you mean? Before we die?
Yeah,
What do
pretty
you mean?
much. Pretty much.
Well, you can't do it after.
You can't do it afterwards. My
I don't
guess
know,
is
but
you
maybe
can.
you can. Wouldn't that be cool?
I think a lot of questions will be answered at that point.
Oh my gosh. I would say so.
Or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
I'm
getting
hoping
anything
a lot of
done.
questions are answered at that point anyway. All right, this doesn't need to be What's wrong with this box? Oh, that's what's wrong with this box. Okay.
I'm not
I
missing shipping this week, I have to tell you.
You don't have a
bet
letter?
you're
You
not.
do.
I don't, because I decided last Tuesday that I do open boxes until I got back.
Ah, smart.
So I'm like, all right, no shipping for a week.
Mark Twain. Mark Twain.
Steph, I read your email and realized I had been down that rabbit hole last year. Dana Grace called me and we discussed it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha, Lucinda. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh,
Where's the last question? What author?
I got it. Mark Twain.
I don't know who that guy is.
I don't know either. I don't know authors.
You don't know Mark Twain?
I don't know Hal Holbrook. Is that Mark Twain?
No, it's an actor.
I don't know who that is.
Hal
Oh,
Holbrook played Mark Twain.
in his one-man show.
Yeah.
Sandy got it.
Mark Twain.
Mark
Did he do
Twain.
all the riverboat? Did he do all the?
Yep. Becky, what? Oh my gosh. Tom Sawyer. Huckleberry
Yeah,
Finn.
that's what I was asking. Thank you. As my friend said, the psychic network is working.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Read your mind. Read your mind.
All right.
Ooh,
Switching out trash bags. All right. How much?
Sometimes I think getting ready to go places is so much more energy than just staying home.
Yeah. Cheryl said Hal Holbrook was Barney Miller. Did you see Barney Miller? Remember that show?
I remember Barney Miller.
Yeah, that was Hal Holbrook.
Barney Miller.
Oh.
TV show. Well, I don't remember the name of the show, but he was one of the policemen, detectives. It was a comedy.
I'm bad with names in general for some reason. I could point them out in a lineup, but
English.
I
He
can't
was
remember
the
their
captain.
names.
I've forgotten so much stuff this week. It's not even funny.
Which is weird because you know what? When I first started on YouTube, I started like keeping a list. I was like,
Mhm.
there's no way I'm going to remember these people, these names.
Yep.
And then I didn't keep the list anymore. And I'm actually surprised. Like, oh yeah. Like I do remember these names.
Oh, listen, I'm glad you liked it. It's always good to hear. Always good to hear. He married Dixie Carter from Designing Women.
Oh.
Oh, Jan said, I thought that was Hal Linden. I
Oh,
don't know.
we got a conversation happening then.
Oh, the show is called Barney Miller. Oh boy. I think I'm going to have to do this tomorrow. If I start on this now, I'm going to be making all kinds of mistakes, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah. Sometimes I save certain shipping things until I am a little more awake.
That's okay, Cheryl.
Told me you were going to your daughter's. I would have gave you some hot spring.
Oh shit! Really? Damn, I forgot. I thought you knew, but I should have. Yeah. Oh well.
I didn't know.
Next time.
What?
Thank you, Petey.
Steph. Steph.
What?
You're cursing on YouTube.
I'm what?
Cursing on YouTube.
Oh, I curse on YouTube. What did I say? The F word?
No, you didn't say that word.
The S word.
I
The
said
S
the
word
S word.
and the D word.
The B word?
D.
The D word. Oh, I cuss. I'm fine with cussing.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, supposedly you just can't cuss in like
Oh.
the first, like, there's like a certain time frame.
Okay.
I forget what the time frame is, but and then if you do, all that means is certain advertisers won't put commercials on your channel
Right.
or on your video, on that particular video. That's the only reason people don't want to cuss on YouTube. Because certain advertisers won't put ads on your thing.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Otherwise, no, you could say whatever you want.
I did not
Well,
know that.
YouTube does have some strict guidelines, but
Now I gotta
I
go
know
get
people.
some.
People. Hey, people. What? Hello.
I don't know what's happening. But I love you too, Muppets.
Oh, they're laughing at your potty.
No,
mouth.
you're allowed to cuss, but if you're monetized, there's certain advertisers that just won't put ads on your thing. So
English friend.
but supposedly it's only in the first. It's some. I don't remember the time frame. Did somebody else know and say no? It's like the first 10 minutes or something like that.
Oh.
They don't check your whole entire video to see if it's all good.
Okay.
And after like the first 10 minutes, the only way you can, I don't know, 10 minutes isn't the right number of time, right time. It's some amount of time.
Kathy says the 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes.
Huh, I don't know.
Kathy says 10 minutes. I just said 10 minutes as an example. I don't know how long it actually is.
Okay. Is it Arabic, Kathy? English, French, Spanish, Arabic?
Right now, what's happening? What are the 4 most widely used languages in North America?
Oh man, how did that happen?
English, Spanish,
North
Yeah.
America? Chinese is
North
getting pretty
America.
Chinese is not one.
okay.
English, French, and Spanish they've already got.
I know they're offering that as one of the foreign languages now around here.
Steph, you should know the other one.
Italian? That's
It must
can't be.
be Italian. Must be
It can't
Italian.
be.
Must be.
It can't be. In North America, English, Spanish, French, German. No.
It must be Italian. She said you would know.
Oh, really? Oh, then Italian, but that's really surprising to me.
Nightmare
Yes,
says
it's
7
Italian.
minutes.
Okay.
It's Italian.
All right.
For seconds.
I mean, there's a
7
little
seconds.
Italy in every town, so there are a lot of
Oh,
Italian.
7 seconds?
7 seconds.
Jeez. You have to really work to swear in the first 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody looked it up?
Nightmare.
Yeah, see? It's totally, yeah. They don't spend a lot of time figuring out where they're going to put their ads, but
On Whatnot, they now have a thing that says, a caution, you might have explicit content at the beginning of when you jump on
And some
somebody's
of them
channel.
do.
oh,
Yeah,
they warn you. Okay.
My brother-in-law buys coins, and one of the ladies that sells those coins has the dirtiest mouth. I cringe. I cannot listen to it.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah, there's people that say,
I guess that's how they got around it, is to just do a standard warning instead of policing everybody.
huh. I mean, I don't really enjoy, cussing is definitely a part of my language, my daily language. But I don't know.
I have friends who do, but I don't.
I try not to, but it slips.
I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I think most people on my channel have heard me say words before. Hi, Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh,
I do not like the F word, though. I don't like that word.
Okay, good to know. I'll try not to say it.
Well, there's so many words in the language. You think, sometimes. That's what the high schooler kids around here. I mean, when my kids were in high school, it was F this and F that. I'm like, good grief.
I
Go
just
find
said, wait, I said D and I said S.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that there's like they just use it like the high schoolers use it as a default.
What just happened? Why did I say it?
You were talking to
Something about
somebody.
your daughter.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I left because he had something for my daughter. He was like, "You should have told me before you went to see your daughter. I had that thing." Oh man, I forgot. That's what that was.
Right. I mean, that's it. Yeah. I have friends though that swear like sailors, so and they're just like they just know that if it comes out of my mouth, I'm really upset.
There's trouble brewing.
They're like,
No,
"Uh-oh, watch out."
Yeah.
I use a lot of colorful language in my everyday life, but I
Oh,
was a
darn it.
teacher, so I know how to control it, right? I never once accidentally said it in class or anything. But in
I
my
just got a brand new roll of tape and now it broke. And now I'm sitting here trying to find the end. I'm just going to go get another one. This is ridiculous.
although I've heard other teachers do it.
Oh, yeah.
In the classroom?
Yeah, I've heard other teachers do it on accident.
Oh.
I mean, it's rare, but I've heard it. It's always on accident, of course.
Right.
Something bad, like something like there's a massive spill, like a shelf comes down, like something big happens, and
Right.
somebody yells out the F word. Yeah, it's always totally on accident over some kind of major thing.
Well, it depends on how you're brought up. If you're on the farm, certain words are just daily words,
Well, the kids usually just snicker and laugh, and they're like that.
Yeah. I think you're right, Becky, though, that, it was common words in some people's household, which my dad always,
Right.
he had a nasty mouth. And I think that's the reason I decided I didn't want to sound like that.
That's interesting. Yeah,
But
I've never heard cussing in my
on
house
occasion,
ever.
Yeah, on occasion I have let loose.
There was no cussing going on in my upbringing at all.
What is that? Panophobia?
Do you have another question? I definitely have panophobia, fear of everything.
Wow.
Right.
Of only 2 perennial vegetables. Oh, what are the
Okay.
only 2 perennial vegetables? You should hear my daughter talk.
And Cheryl, the first time I heard my grandma say a word, my jaw about hit the floor.
That's cute.
Perennial vegetables? Does that mean they come back up every year?
They're all
Yeah.
year long.
All
Yeah.
year long.
You can grow them anytime.
Well,
I would say
All year long.
in the Midwest, they come up every year.
oh, perennial is once a year.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Then
I'm
we
not
have
sure.
all the vegetables all the time here.
Yep, we don't.
Perennial, only 2 perennial vegetables.
How do we get some other stickers too? Darn it. I thought I had everything on this desk. Now I've left like 3 times.
Wait, so that means there's only 2 vegetables you can grow anywhere? Like,
No, you just have to replant them every year. They don't come up on their own. Yeah.
Come
oh,
up.
They don't
like
come up on their own.
tulips are perennials. Is that what that means?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Two
Yes.
perennial vegetables.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I got it now.
Radishes or carrots or something?
Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah. Potatoes.
No, potatoes. I
Onion.
think
It's got to have
potatoes you
something
have
that
to.
seeds.
But they stay there and they
So-
keep growing, don't they?
Right. Like that's what I was thinking. Do the top of carrots go to seed?
I don't know.
Boy.
Pumpkins.
We always called that volunteer when it like corn would come up when
Yeah.
you didn't plant it. We called it volunteer corn.
The only thing that comes up here if you plant a garden again is rhubarb.
Really? Yeah, rhubarb is perennial.
You can't barely even kill rhubarb here in Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
see, it's gonna be something like that, not replanted. Yeah. It's gonna
asparagus, I believe, is a perennial.
I don't know. I can't grow
Are you
anything at my
talking
house.
about it blooming and turning into its thing again, or
Well, dropping seeds at the end of the season and coming back.
Becky, you got something because you got bells.
I got
ringing.
one. Carrots,
What'd you get?
radishes.
What was it?
Those are the two. Oh, chives and onions come back up here. Can't kill chives here
one.
either.
I got one asparagus and rhubarb. I
Wow.
guess you got one too.
oh, the
Rhubarb?
rhubarb.
Rhubarb's a vegetable?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Apple. Weeds.
I mean, rhubarb here is a fruit.
A fruit.
Yeah,
But
you
we
make-
eat it with. I mean, you make like strawberry rhubarb pie and stuff.
Oh yeah, strawberry rhubarb pie.
I didn't know that rhubarb was considered a vegetable. See, you learn something new every day.
Yeah. Kathy said yes, it is.
Huh. Yeah, that's the one thing that you like. My mother-in-law would try and like dig up the rhubarb, and it just would come back every single time.
Yeah. Cheryl Ross says rhubarb doesn't have seeds, so it's a veggie.
Yes. It does if you rhubarb has seeds on the top of the plant if you let it go long enough. It goes all the way up to the top of the
Yeah, the
stalk.
plant, but not the actual.
Oh, yeah, not the actual piece itself.
Yeah, that's what has to have seeds in it for it to be a fruit.
Oh, well, Jiminy Crickets. I mean, we've always thought tomatoes were vegetables and they're fruit, right?
Yeah. So is the avocado.
Yeah, I would call avocado a vegetable too.
There, Nightmare has clarified it for you, Becky.
Nightmare. I'm trying to craft.
Well, I'm sorry.
Rhubarb is a vegetable, often thought to be a fruit. There's actually a good reason because it's going to be
What are you
classified
gonna
as a
make,
fruit.
Mikey?
Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay. What did you ask? I'm sorry. Did you say, what am I making?
No, I said it to Mike. He said he bought rhubarb today. And he doesn't know
Oh.
why. And he doesn't know why.
Oh, you can make rhubarb jelly, rhubarb pie, rhubarb crisp. My grandma used to make strawberry rhubarb jam all the time.
I like to eat it raw.
Oh, well, no.
It's crispy and sour.
I mean, I like good sour rhubarb, but I don't think I'm a raw fan. All right. I don't think they're good for animals, the leaves.
Okay, this is really.
That and watermelon pickles was one of the things my grandma used to make.
Yeah. I've never had watermelon pickles, but I've
Really?
Watermelon pickles?
Yeah. They're good if you like sweet pickles. They're good. If you're a dill pickle fan, I don't know.
I like both.
Yeah, I've made them a few times, but they last a long time.
Mm.
Oh, Cheryl used to eat rhubarb with a bowl of sugar.
Oh,
Dip
I
it
Well,
into sugar. Yeah.
I would think you would need to.
Nope. Here's one of the things I got in LA. A lady doing this.
A lady doing it.
My car is full of stuff. I got this. I just brought. This is the only one that made it into the house just now somehow.
Apple, did you find a bunch of good stuff at the flea market?
She said she got her first flower frog.
Oh, I like her. I might keep her. She matches my blue glass.
Cook it in with chicken. Now that sounds interesting.
Right.
I do like a little sweet and sour combination with poultry. That sounds good.
I like lemon chicken.
Like
I
a
love lemon chicken.
like a chutney or a sauce. Now I'm gonna have to go down the Pinterest rabbit hole of rhubarb chicken recipes.
She got a Mr. Bill.
It's a dog toy though. It's not vintage, but I figured I could implement him into my sales because he says, "Oh no,
Mr. Bill! Oh
Oh,
no! Oh
he's a dog toy."
no! Good night, Lucinda.
did he come in one of those bark boxes?
No, I got him at the thrift store for $1.
Good night, Lucinda.
Oh, good night, Lucinda. Sweet dreams. Thanks
You guys,
for being here, hanging
I hate
out.
to leave you. I hate to leave you, but I'm going to have to go too. I can't keep my eyes open.
Uh-oh.
I know. I
All
can
right.
usually stay up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what's the matter with me tonight.
It's only 8:30.
No, no,
Only 7:30.
no, no. But 10:30 is usually pretty early for me. And I hate it because I was going to get started tonight, but it's going to have to be for tomorrow because I don't want to make a mistake.
Sometimes it's wiser because then we create more work for ourselves if we mess it up.
Absolutely. That's what I would do. Absolutely.
Oh, that's a terrible place for my keys.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Thanks for hanging out, Sandy.
Night, Apple.
Okay, I'll call you on one of
Jan.
my, 6-hour
Cheryl.
drives sometime this week.
Okay, do that.
All right.
Give us a holler. We'll be talking with you.
All right. Bye, Sandy.
Good night.
Bye. Thanks, Steph.
Thank you.
How
Later.
many How many South American countries have Portuguese in their official language? A lot.
I think it's a trick question. I think it's one. I think it's one.
Think it's one?
I think it's Brazil, and that's it.
I
could be wrong, but that's what
I was watching because I was watching something that what was I watching? I was watching the new Shogun on Hulu. They redid the mini series, and the Portuguese went to Japan, but that's not South American.
Yeah, that's Portugal. That's Europe. Yeah, that's the
But
trick.
I mean, there was the Portuguese were big explorers early on, so that's why I say a lot of countries would have Portuguese. But I could be wrong.
So
It's
Cheryl
just a
says
TV show.
two. I just went to trick question mode. I have no idea, but I'm guessing one.
I'll say 12. I'll be like Apple.
Kathy says, yep, one. I thought that was a trick question.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll be right back real quick.
Well, how many other countries in the world other than South America then speak Portuguese?
It might just be two in the world, really. Who else speaks Portuguese?
That's my question.
Portugal and Brazil.
The Portuguese also went to Africa. Yeah. Yeah. Because they were big on the whole converting the world and getting their riches and stuff from what that TV show depicts. That was early. I don't even know. 14. That'd just be a total guess at this point. What year Shogun is placed based in? Apple speaks Portuguese? Wow. Where did the Beatles have their first concert? In New York City. The big, what's that called? Would have been on a TV show? One of the studios?
Dang, I should have taken that down.
Yeah, I was going to say Central Park too. That would be my other guess.
Did we get an answer on that?
Which one?
How many questions? Is Shay here?
Yeah, Bonnie, I know Steven's on tonight. I'm going to see him in like a day and a half. But I'll probably pop over here.
Wait, what's going on?
The next question is, where did the Beatles hold their first concert in New York?
Oh, oh, that's why. I'm like, I think Shay is at Passover dinner. Okay.
Yeah, it is Passover, huh?
Yeah. Okay, where'd it go? I thought Shay was here somewhere. All right.
That's one show.
Oh boy.
A ballpark? Oh, she's saying Shea Stadium.
Yeah, Shea Stadium.
As an answer to that. Okay. So who's asking who am I looking for the answer? Kathy? Okay.
Yeah, Kathy.
Put it in. I'm like, wait. Who's supposed to have the right answer?
Yeah, I think it wasn't it was the Ed Sullivan Show, right?
That's what I said, TV studio.
Or maybe, but that might not have been their first.
Right,
that's the first time they were broadcast.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking like Elvis Presley.
Yeah, no. Okay, so yes, a concert hall.
A concert.
Apple's good. CBGBs. That's a good guess. CBGBs.
Then I say Central Park because I don't know places in New York City.
Then I would say, oh my God. Knitting Factory.
I would think it would have been a small venue.
I think that was Velvet Underground or something. I don't know. I'll go with Knitting Factory. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, Ed Sullivan is a theater. All right, Kathy.
Yeah, but I think she's saying like a live performance as opposed to.
Right. I totally get what you're.
Like when they were much smaller. Chelsea Hotel. That's a famous spot for folks too. Yeah, CBGB's.
I haven't been to New York. I've been to.
Oh, you haven't?
I've been to New Jersey, and we went to Ellis Island and Liberty Island.
Look at Apple's guessing them all. Those are all the ones, Apple.
But I haven't been in New York.
Oh man. It's a must, I think, for anyone in their lifetime, sometime in their lifetime anyway.
I mean, yeah, not New York City.
Yeah, New York City. Oh, that's where you have been.
Isn't Niagara Falls, New York?
Yeah.
I've been to Niagara
It
Falls.
is. And it is. Oh my God. I can't.
Jack Benny played there. Oh, Kathy's gonna give us clues. She's not. She's like, nope, you're not done guessing yet.
Okay, Jack Benny played there. Well, I think Apple is. She's guessing all the ones I would have even been able to remember and come up with. I think.
Maybe nobody's put it in there yet. That's why she's saying, giving you a clue.
That is. She usually lets you keep going until. Wait, Jan got it. Carnegie Hall,
Oh wow. Huh.
or Ed Sullivan. Wait, she said a
Which
bunch of
one?
things.
Which one?
Yeah, I think it's Carnegie Hall.
Oh, fun fact. A
Is
nephew
it?
and a niece of mine have played concerts in
Carnegie
Carnegie Hall.
Yeah, Carnegie Hall.
They were in like some of the children's choirs from across the country. They got to go play in do things together with other big giant orchestras, and they got to play Carnegie.
Well, the magical thing about seeing any show pretty much in New York City is that actually all of the theaters are small.
Oh.
So all the seats are good seats. Everything's small. What's big? Radio City Music Hall is small compared to what you would imagine. What's the one I'm trying to think of? I mean, they're not big. They're small.
Oh man, I gotta get more tea. All right.
Is Radio City Music Hall the biggest? What's Carnegie Hall? How big is Carnegie Hall? They sound bigger than they are.
I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't been there.
And so it's like super magical to see something there, like the Broadway shows.
Yeah. Is it more? It feels more intimate then, huh?
Oh yeah, you can see it's they're small. They're small. They're small theaters.
Do I remember the year? Oh, this'll. I think my nephew was. So it was a school year. So it would have been, I think, the year. Shoot, he got married a year ago, October. So that was 22.
Apple said Radio City is big to her. Yeah.
So maybe.
I think Radio City Music Hall might be the biggest one. Besides stadiums.
Might have been 22 for my nephew.
Center.
And my niece did it before COVID. So 18, 19, somewhere in there. They were part of like the children's chorales that they got to go sing a couple songs with whatever groups were performing.
Capacity.
What garment was named for Bradley, Voorhees, and Day?
List. Top 10. Top 10. No, not stadiums.
Yeah, Cheryl, my nephew is 20. He turned 25 this year. And my niece that was there is 21. There's only 13 nieces and nephews for me to keep track of. It's pretty good that I can even come up with those numbers. We got to go see a new cousin yesterday.
Oh, really? A baby?
Yep. 3 weeks old. So Jeff's cousin's daughter. So his second cousin had a little boy. Just itty bitty. He's pretty cute. He has dimples already. He's only 3 weeks old. He has these huge dimples.
Underwear. BVDs.
Oh,
Skivvies. Underwear.
yeah, BVD. Right. That would be it. BVDs.
I found some Jet.
Wow. Cheryl, you might have to message me those and I can find out more specifically if they were in the same groups or not. Because that'd be kind of fun to find out. My nephew's group, they went up to Niagara Falls during one of their days off. Jan has a point. Jan gets half a point. Yep, DVDs. We used to carry those at Anthony's department store I worked at. That's one of my first real jobs. Oh, for crying out loud. This tape just doesn't like me, Steph.
You gotta get the quiet tape.
I'm using double stick tape to put my little tags together.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
And it keeps ripping and not letting me.
What'd I get right? Oh, the BVDs. See, that's what I like to do. I like to try and figure it out.
I knew I had to do something with the initials, and I just... As soon as you said it out loud, I knew you were right.
Lilith? No.
Who was
Lilith wasn't in the Bible, right? Cain and Abel's
Cain
mother.
and Abel's mother? Cain and Abel. Well, wouldn't that be that would be
Rachel?
Eve, wouldn't it?
Oh, was it Eve? Wait, were those the first two kids?
I believe so. Lilith was before Eve.
Yeah, Lilith was before Eve. I know. That's just... I know.
Ding, 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 ding. I got a point.
Yay! That was almost a trick question, too. It made you think for harder than you had to. You were just like, yep, Eve.
Speaking of fruit of the looms and apples.
I can't wait to hear this.
Well, you know what Eve did with the apple.
Oh, I thought you were prepping
No.
to say something
No.
else.
The question before should have been fruit of the loom instead of BVDs.
Oh, right. Apple, I know you know.
See, and I read Crane the first time, so I was thinking Lilith from that TV sitcom at first when I heard you say it. Okay, come on, tape. All right, I'm going to give up on this one and go get the other rule. Again. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll be here. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get to the stuff so I can actually get back into shipping mode. I think I'm just going to put this stuff here for now. Okay, done with that. And bubble wrap. Here we go. I don't know if I should leave. I don't know. I don't want to get the stuff out of my car yet. I need to. I want to clear a whole shelf so I can, before I bring in the stuff from the car. Sadly, a lot of the stuff I got this weekend is stuff that honestly, I mean, I might be able to sell it in a month or so. I don't know. But I kind of want to own it for a little bit first.
How long was your drive to LA?
Well, it's exactly 100 miles.
Oh, wow.
It's like exactly, but the traffic is what it depends on. So
What?
on a good day, it's an hour and a half. No big deal.
Oh, wow.
But on a bad day,
The plane dealer.
it's taken me 5 hours before. It took 2.5 hours to get
Oh.
home today.
Wow. Yeah. It took us 2 hours, 3 hours to go 2 miles in Florida once near Miami. Traffic was so bad.
Yeah.
What city in Ohio has a newspaper named The Plain Dealer?
Wow. Okay. Cleveland. I have no idea.
Is it someplace that has a casino?
Oh, dealer. You're right. Dealer. Plain dealer. Plane dealer. What kind of plane? Airplane or
Plain, as in
plane?
where the deer and the antelope roam. Jan got it. So did
Oh, she
Steph.
got it. What'd she say?
Cleveland.
That's
You
what
both
I
got it.
said.
That's what I say. You both got it.
I like Cleveland. Cleveland has a lot of bridges. It's I love. It has it's.
My
I
mom
like,
loved bridges too. She did
yeah,
a
I
big
think
one.
aesthetically it's beautiful. Okay, this is my tissue paper pile.
I have one of those. I resemble that remark.
Well, that's why I started doing this in the first place, because I'm out of tissue paper. So I'm searching out the stuff I can recycle and use right now. And I have to order tissue paper.
I don't know if I've been to Cleveland. What the heck? I ordered a pack of stickers with Colorado. Look what state they put the Colorado flag in.
No,
Here, I'll give you my own trivia question. What state is that?
Arkansas.
Is it Arkansas? It almost looks like Missouri too, but
almost looks like Georgia too.
That is not Colorado. That is going in the trash.
Oh my gosh. You ordered those?
Yeah, I ordered a Colorado sticker pack. That's cool.
Maybe they just stick a C on a bunch of random stuff.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. It's probably a non-US company. Look, guess what else? Well, I suppose if you're from Colorado and you move to Texas or something, that would be one I would send to my nephew because that's where he lives now. This one's fun.
Yeah, that's good. That makes sense.
Now here's Colorado.
That's Colorado.
Yeah.
it's funny that they put not just, it'd be one thing if there was one state that was wrong, but they put multiple wrong states.
I think what I've seen lately is that people who've moved from Texas, or they're from Texas, now they're in Colorado, or they're from Colorado and live in Texas. So that's what makes sense to me, but I don't know. It's kind of weird when you first look at it. Strange. Cheryl, New Jersey. Peter. Oh, we missed a question. Did we miss a question? Oh, there it is. What play explains the beginning of fairies? What?
Well, Cheryl got it right away.
Wow. I didn't know that was the beginning of fairies. Somebody did a TikTok or an Instagram post about that what if Peter Pan was the bad guy and he was actually stealing children and Captain Hook was the good guy trying to get them back to their parents?
Wow,
I
yeah.
was like, wait, what?
Yeah, interesting twist there.
Yeah. I think the paper tried to tell the truth because the politics scene.
The plain dealer.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I don't know, but Cleveland, last time I was there at least, had great thrift stores too. But sadly, the truth is before the huge, when I shopped at thrift stores, people teased me. That's the era I'm
from. Right. Back in the day, it wasn't cool to shop at thrift stores.
Right. So now it's so sad. It's so sad. It used to be so fun.
Why?
It's still fun, but it's also infuriating at the same time now.
No, because now it's become so popular.
Yeah, it's like, and jacking up the prices, and nobody knows what they're doing.
Right. Well, and so do you have what's it called here? What's it called? The Restore?
Restore? Yeah. Is that like with like architectural household?
Yeah. So they pick like stuff that's not used up, but if somebody's
yes, we do have
okay. So I heard an ad the other day here in Colorado Springs that the Restore here in Colorado Springs has an Etsy or an eBay account.
Right. That's
like,
terrible. Right.
I'm like, I know that Goodwill has 2 different auction sites now.
Yep.
It's not just the one, they have 2.
Yep.
Yeah, but I didn't think that the Restore had one.
I guess they do.
Yep. And then we have a shop called Who Gives a Scrap? Where
I know, yeah.
Where you can donate
pieces of stuff.
Craft supplies.
Yeah, yeah.
Like sewing, anything that a craft store would sell.
Yeah. They had one of those in Ann Arbor.
They have an eBay site as well now. Or an Etsy listing. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So everybody's on all the platforms now, not just.
And I heard this whole thing about they're blaming their resellers for the rising prices at thrift stores. It's like,
no.
Let's make that make sense for me, first of all.
Right. First of all,
sentence and explain it to me because it makes no sense.
No. First of all, they get everything for free. Let's just start there.
But how
I
are
know.
we raising their prices by buying stuff and reselling it? It actually makes no sense.
No, because we're making, if anything, they should be happy they're getting more business.
Exactly. I used to spend $500 a month at my local thrift store. Now I'm lucky if I can get in and out of there spending like $25.50 at the most a month.
It's so hit and miss for me.
So, I used to
I
like
can
buy
go,
all your stuff up, and now I don't.
right, I can go for days over and over again to a couple different places and not buy anything. And then the next time I go, I'm spending $150. So,
Well, okay, but yeah, I know you have good thrift stores still, and a lot of them, right?
well, yeah, within just a couple miles of my house, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
7.
crazy.
Yeah.
I literally want to move to Colorado Springs based on,
Yeah, if you go watch Yvonne, all those she goes to thrift stores that are up on the north end of town, not by my house. Or if she'll tell you, "Oh, I'm at Becky's Goodwill."
I literally sat down one day and was like, where can I go? Because I've lived a lot of places. I have no problem moving somewhere. And I'm like, okay, what will give me all the things?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Good night, Becky.
oh, good night, Becky. Sweet dreams, if that's what you're doing. Because you got mountains, you got,
Yeah, but
it's a really beautiful environment. It's
right, but you have to pay a lot of money. The rent here is ridiculous.
more than here.
Well, I mean,
How much
like
is a one bedroom go for to
I
rent?
think it's over 1,200.
That's nothing.
Well, I know, but like for here, it's crazy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy everywhere it's going up, but for me,
Well,
that
and
would be a massive decrease in rent.
the housing market here still isn't. Oops, hold on. The housing market still isn't going back down here.
Is it going down other places?
Well, it's not gone down here. Like it leveled out for a little while. Like our neighbors just put their house on the market. Just one house, like 2 houses over, that went up 2 weeks ago. It's already pending sale. And it went up for 519,000 and change. And then the house between us went up Wednesday, and it went on for 579,000.
To me, that sounds like 50%.
Good night, Mike. That sounds like what?
50%.
Half as much as your stuff?
Everything here's over $1 million right now.
I guess there's that. But I mean, these are houses. I mean, but these houses were built in the 60s and the 70s.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but it's located. I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah, the only reason why we can afford to live here is because we bought our house in the 90s. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's happening like everywhere now. Like, I don't know how people buy houses anywhere anymore. Like kids, like my daughter was like, "There's no way I'm ever going to be able to buy a house."
Right. My
Like,
first house
probably
cost
true. It's awful.
Our first house here in Colorado Springs cost $35,000.
Yeah.
In 90.
Oh shit.
96. But it was just a little vintage house downtown.
But it's all about location.
Right. Well, and
the house doesn't even really matter.
They've reclaimed that area now, and they've built a giant football or soccer field down there. My house didn't get torn down. It just was really close to that neighborhood, like blocks away.
You can watch in the can, Becky. What does that mean?
What are we doing?
Mikey said you can watch in the can, Becky.
I can watch in the can. What are we talking about?
Like on the toilet? I don't know what he's saying.
I thought he said good night, Becky.
Oh, I thought he was talking to you. It's the other Becky.
Yeah, the other Becky went
I'm
last.
like, what is he saying to you? You can
I
watch.
was like, bye, Mike. Back into the day, they were called secondhand stores, right? Not thrift stores. Yep.
My
I mean,
brother
that's how I
just
grew up.
did.
I grew up at garage sales, thrift stores, auctions,
Yeah.
and Target. We went to Target every Sunday. But Target used to be economical.
My daughter bought her house in 2010, and the price for neighboring homes was going for 100. Yeah, it's insane. And then I don't know who's buying these places. Like here, it was here it was. Oh, it's so sad. I can't even stand it. It's so sad.
All right, Cheryl, I'll look into it and see.
Like there's all these developers
Yep.
coming in, and this is like this was I grew up here in the 70s, born in the 60s, grew up here. It's a little hippie beach surfer town, right? We're like half an hour north of San Diego City.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like people, and there's like little tiny houses, like you said, most of it's built like there's a lot of Spanish, like little Spanish style houses, and little
Mm-hmm.
2-bedroom was like I mean, they're all little funky little houses, and then developers came in and bought up properties, brought up and tore all the houses down and put up these
Mm-hmm.
weird designer homes, took up the whole yard. Nobody has backyards anymore. There used to be
Yep.
avocado orchards everywhere. Everybody could go out in their backyard and pick an avocado off the tree. But
Yeah. My aunt
those
used to
are
have
gone.
lemon trees in her backyard.
And it's like, now who are the people? And then they resell them for, and I'm like, who are these people? Like it's just where are these people getting their money?
What was E.T.'s occupation before he was stranded on Earth?
E.T.? Oh,
Mhm.
wow. I don't know. What
He
was
was a telephone operator because he always wanted to phone home.
Is that a joke, Becky?
E.T. phone home. Oh, you're right.
know.
I think Kathy, yeah. He was bringing plants back to life all the time too.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey. Yeah, you used to be able to go to thrift stores and get all sorts of antiques, but I never resold them back in the day. That's just what I liked. Like, it's so weird how it is now. I don't know. And the thing that pisses me off, we've had this conversation so many times amongst all of us, but
Right.
it never dies. But they don't know what they're doing.
No, everybody
They
just thinks they
trying
know
to
what they're
price
doing.
it. They do a Google image search. Google image search sucks. I don't know what happened to it, but every time you bring up an image and click on it, it takes you to some other random thing.
Well, I mean, and if they do find something, then they want to price it at crazy lamp lady prices, like big giant YouTube channels.
Well, that's what I mean. They do a Google image search. They see the first thing that comes up. It has this crazy price on it.
Mm-hmm.
They price it, but if you clicked on it,
yeah,
even besides if you're looking for sold or not sold, like if you click on it, it doesn't even go to that item.
Yeah.
Like it's not even the right thing. And then they're not looking at condition. They're not looking at color. Color is important. Some people,
Right.
like there's so many pieces of
Oh,
the puzzle.
there's so many nuances. Yeah.
There is, and it's taken a lifetime to learn it. And they're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we're just going to use Google image search.
Yep.
Like, well, that's not working. And now we're not buying your, oh my God, sorry.
No, you're all right. You're allowed to rant. It's all good.
I would have bought it if it would, like
Hello, April.
they're
Sour.
chipped, they're cracked, they're,
Right.
I mean, and they're still pricing them like it's worth, and they tell you, well, that's worth blah, 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 blah. I'm like, not this one.
Right. Well, and I have to tell you, that's the same thing for me for Fenton. Everybody's selling like the in-person collector. Nobody wants white hobnail.
Right.
The what's my fingernail? The colors that are common, like you can't give those away practically unless you get like a new collector at a show.
Right.
And
Hi,
everybody
Jason.
goes crazy for them on YouTube, and they're like, "Oh, look at it! It's lime sherbet and it glows." I'm like, I couldn't sell those for $5 a piece in my last show.
Exactly. And that's exactly the line my little local thrift store uses off. It's Fenton. I'm like, first of all, if you know it's Fenton, how do you know it's Fenton? Because it's marked Fenton. So it's not worth as much as you think it is right off the bat.
Right. I mean, and lots of Fenton is an old glass. Lots of it is new. Newer. I mean, I say new. Made in the last
like compare that.
30
They just
years.
think they lump all Fenton into a huge tub of,
yeah.
Oh, it's Fenton.
Yep.
Hi, Jason.
That's funny,
wait,
Cheryl.
we missed the next question.
Did we miss it? Oh, what country
you.
gets a new flag? Oh, got a new flag in 1964.
Oh, I missed that one. There we go. What country got a new flag in 1964 on New Year's Eve? That's okay. Well, I should remember that because that's the year I was born.
64. Was it a country that got out from underneath a rule of
on the first on
like Hong Kong got out from under a rule or got back under rule or something? I don't know.
I bet it's a trick question, and it's the United States. No, that's not old enough.
No,
that's not old enough.
64. When was Hawaii and Alaska added?
Well, that's what I was saying, trick question, but I think that's before I was born. I mean, I love that you love me. Oh, Jason, you don't even know. You are, I wish, oh my God, I can't even. I'm glad you love that I love you because I know I'm a little obsessive, but you are spectacular. Does anybody else is there anybody that doesn't know Jason Adams yet? Here's the deal.
I don't think I do. I don't recognize the
Oh my God, Becky. He is okay. So Jason, Becky is
Hi.
like your level, but not just, but I mean, it's glass and Fenton. I mean, seriously, she can look here. Okay, you guys are on the same. No, he does jewelry mostly, right? Okay, I'm shaking. Let me get his channel. Becky, you have to go watch Jason.
Okay.
It's the most. He wants to teach everybody it's just, oh my God, it's beautiful. And I think that's the beauty of it, because Jason isn't just keeping his knowledge close to his chest. He's like, look, and he goes to Goodwill and he goes to places and he'll be like you can okay, I can't.
All right, I'll have to go check out his channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop his link. Sorry, Jason. I can't even, my words don't even come. I'm so excited. There's so much to say.
Okay, so Cheryl said those two states were added in 59, so it's not the U.S.
Right, so it's after that.
Moppets is like, back off, Steph.
No. I'm the one saying back off. No, I can share. That's what I always say. I can share.
I'm teasing.
I can share because he is. No, he has Becky. When you go see
Yeah.
his collection, when you
Uh-huh.
see he shares his collection with you, which is all. I'm telling you, it's beyond it. It's museum level stuff. He goes out
cool.
and finds like. No, I can't. There's if you don't know Jason, please. He just popped onto the scene like 3 months ago on YouTube,
Okay.
and he's like,
He blew
Jason,
up,
how many
huh?
oh no, Becky, he's gonna forget about me very soon. He's so huge. Watch what happens to him. I'm serious. There's nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I'm serious.
I
He's
just subscribed.
3 months. He's got 6,030.
Holy, wow. Well, maybe
6,032, 6,300.
and
How does
20
this thing work?
something.
He's got over
Yep.
6,000 subscribers.
320 something. Yep. All right. Well, that's what I use to go to sleep is YouTube. So I'll put on some videos.
And he's got.
Not that it'll put me to sleep. It's that I just watch until.
No, I'm telling you, you will learn. I mean, it's really amazing. Jason's really like, Stephanie, shut up.
It's where you live, CR.
Who are you? Here,
Cheryl. I don't know where Cheryl, off the top of my head, where Cheryl lives.
hang on. I'm gonna drop your vintage. Oops, that's Google. That's not. Hold on. Vintage.
I can't get out of the 1200s.
Vintage Viking treasures. Becky hangs with like the actual like. She's the Fenton. Well,
I hang with real
describe
live
yourself.
people. I do a lot of in-person shows. So yeah. Uh-oh, Kathy, what? We can show that. Of course we can show that, Kathy.
What'd she ask? Hold on. There's
my
Becky's
link.
channel. Oh yeah, there we go. Kathy did it. Yes, absolutely. I will never ever forget a single person except my haters. All right. Jason.
Oh well, just yeah.
No, but I love him at all levels. He's
your people, huh?
No, he's I would be honored.
What part of the country is he in?
I would be honored to call him my people. No, I mean, you will learn. You will learn. I can't even.
What part of the country is he in?
He's northeast. I don't know what state. I should know.
Northeast. Far away from us.
Midwest, northeast, Midwest. He's somewhere over there, right? Ohio. Look, Ohio.
Ohio. I'm going to be in Ohio in May. Akron says. I'm planning on going to the Springfield Flea Market extravaganza this year.
Wait, I thought she just isn't that where Sandy just went?
Yes. That's just where she just was. But they just had that was for a meet and greet that
that's not
part of Ohio put on. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's right. We can all share knowledge. You can always learn something. We're learning stuff in the chat tonight. I mean, come on.
Here's what happens when I tell people about Jason. They're like, okay, I get it. Okay. I'm like, you don't get it. Okay, I'll go watch. Helen, it took me forever. I said, he's got a video just on hat pins.
Oh, this is who you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I have heard of you then. Yes.
He's got a video on hat pins. Helen, you must go watch it before you sell another hat pin.
Uh-huh. See, and what,
Oh, Hannah.
because that's how I grew up. I grew up around antiques, collectibles, glassware, Victorian stuff. So hat pins was one of the big things that my mom had at all the shows we went to. So yeah, I know enough that I can just get in trouble. Oh,
But
we
then
don't.
once after somebody's like, okay, whatever, okay, I'll go watch him,
Oh,
Stephanie. Okay, I'll go watch.
Canada.
Then they're
Canada
like,
got a new flag.
you are a rock star, Jason. You don't even know. You do know. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, message me on Instagram or something. My plan is, let's see, date would that be? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So Friday, the 17th, I believe, of May. That's the day we're planning on being in at the flea market all day. So I'm tacking it on to my trip from Florida back to Colorado. I know there's people who are gonna think I'm crazy. Absolutely crazy. But you know what? It's only 6. Once you're over in that East Coast, everything is so stinking close to each other. Because I was gonna try, because we were talking about that quick when Sandy was still here. I'm gonna try and go to Mother Tucker's, and I'm gonna try and meet up with Sandy, and the plan is to try and meet up with Paula. Because she's just been so crazy busy. So those are 3 people for right now that I'm gonna try and Jason, to put him on my list.
He is a rock star. Everybody I send to him, they're like, okay, Steph. And then they go see him and they're like, oh, okay, I get it now. Like, no, he's.
What is the name of the major field guide series? Like
Cub Scouts or something?
Field
Major
guide.
field guide for birds? Oh, field guide.
I don't know. All I'm coming up with
all
is
those little field guides. What are
right. I'm coming up with Jacques Cousteau. That's all I got.
They're, does it start with a B?
Is it Audubon?
No. Well, I can't even reach my books.
I like how we're like OCD and ADHD all at the same time. Go from one subject to another with no problem. Peters? Oh, Kathy said yes.
It's the bird. It's the bird ones. Yeah.
What is it
called? Well, that's one of them.
Are those those big picture books that they did like?
No, I think they're little. Right? They're like little. They have a soft cover, but it's like a very glazed, hard, soft cover.
Right.
And it's all colored.
Because they did the seashells and shoot.
Yes, they do all those ones. Wait, Cheryl got Jan got it. Peterson's. Well, that's not the one I was thinking of.
No, me either. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not the one I was thinking of. I was wrong.
So many Jasons to keep track of now.
There's only 2. You know another
one? Well, Jeff's cousin is Jason, and a good friend of his from high school is Jason.
Helen and I is Patsy here? Where's Patsy? Hi, Patsy. I subscribe to Jason. He is fantastic. A lot of good information. A special kind soul. Yes, Patsy.
Well, it's always good to meet new people.
You'll be, I think you're going to I think you watch and you'll be like, oh, he really is next level.
Somebody else that I'd been watching way back before COVID just popped back up on my subscription list the other day. Was Curiosity Inc. I'm like, where has that been for all my notifications?
You know what? That's funny. He popped up on mine recently too.
Mm-hmm. Just yesterday.
Out not doing anything for a while?
I don't think so. And I made sure that I was still subscribed, but because he's got that his half sister lives here in Colorado Springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was he was one of the first ones when I first discovered YouTube.
Mhm.
That was one of the first. I was mesmerized by.
Me
Well, yeah,
too.
the
And I was
Harder
like,
House.
that's so cool. The first ones I saw was when he found his half sister. So besides the junk hunting and the thrifting and the antique store, he had a half sister here in Colorado Springs. And I was like, whoa. And then they had a meet and greet scheduled, and then everything got locked down. And I
Right,
was like, oh, and then, you know,
right.
it's
Yeah,
taken
that was
forever.
really fat. And there was that one. What was the one was it the Potter, the woman?
Yeah, the Potter's house. Yeah, that one was cool.
Oh my gosh.
What college fad would have needed a buff body to pull off? College fad. Streaking?
There, you got it. I bet that's it. You got
Oh.
it, Becky. That's it. I bet that's it. Yes. Oh, everybody got it. Not everybody.
Ah,
Jan,
Patsy put
Jan
it
and
too.
Patsy got it. That's it. Well, we haven't got the right answer yet, but that's it. That's it.
A pillow of sunshine.
That's it.
You're just doing small pickups. Yeah, that's right, Kathy. When you talked about your dad. Oh, sweet.
Oh my gosh, Kathy thought Peachy Me lived in Georgia.
That's funny. All right, I did my card. Oh, shoot, dang. I did that one. No, I didn't do it sideways. That's how it goes.
I got a pile of jewelry to go through here. That's exciting. But nope. Continue with your project, Steph. Continue with your project.
You kind of have to prioritize your piles.
It's very difficult. I wander
Yep.
off.
I don't know. Did she tell? She hasn't said somebody got the right answer yet, though.
No bells yet, huh? Okay. Streaking's not right. Okay, let me read the question again. That was that seems like a perfect answer.
A buff college.
Right, because it wasn't. Was it a college fad? Maybe it
She
was.
said it was what college fad?
Buff body to pull off. A buff body to pull off.
What said? Weightlifting. I don't know.
It's a fad, though.
I don't know. Well, maybe it was
It
a
doesn't
fad
say what era. It doesn't.
back in the day. I don't know.
It doesn't have an era. What college fad would have needed? It's past tense. What college fad would have needed
Crop
a buff
tops.
body to pull off?
That's funny.
I mean, I can make some jokes for sure right now, but let's see. To pull off. Something you have to pull off? A buff body to pull off. College fad.
No.
To pull off.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like streaking has to be the answer. Oh, now she said streaking.
Oh, she did.
You were right.
Good.
Mike.
Lots of people were right. Catch Alex's new video. Yes, that's the one I watched, Cheryl, was the one about Josh's art gallery that he had an opening for. It's interesting how people have come into his circle and become super successful on YouTube as well. I mean, I was watching him in 19 and 20 before that. I watched YouTube channels and I never would comment. There's still channels I watch that I've never, ever commented on their videos.
I don't think they needed to ask that question about. I don't think they needed to say what black actor. They could have just said what actor. Othello is black.
Othello on Broadway in '64. Was it
Othello.
The guy who won the first Tony or Oscar or whatever. Was he in?
Who was the first one? No, she got it. Cheryl got James Earl Jones.
Oh,
But all you had to do was ask what actor played Othello on Broadway.
I love James Earl Jones's voice.
I mean, not you, Kathy. I'm saying I know the question.
Yeah, that hammerhead shark was really cool. I didn't, I didn't quite get that whole, hot dogs in space series, but art is subjective, and
Wait now. Oh, good night, Jan.
not
Thank you for
everybody gets.
hanging out. Wait, Patsy got Kathy. Where are my bells? What is? Oh, that. Oh, I got you. Okay. Patsy.
Right. Yeah, I love Hans. Hans is hilarious.
Patsy needs her bells. Patsy.
We've all watched his kids grow up. I mean, it's kind of crazy that some of the families that have been on YouTube for quite a while, it's almost like a whole nother rendition of, reality TV that you see people, these kids growing up, what their parents with their YouTube channels.
What are you guys talking about?
The
Josh?
Curiosity Inc.
Yeah.
I mean, so he had his, because Hans came in and did all the
Oh yeah, Hans.
trimming of the trees, and then
Right.
when they had to find him a place to live because his trailer burned down.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
then he met Zenobia, and he's met a second half brother that's also up in Denver area.
Hans or
Alec.
Alec. Oh yeah. Okay.
And then he did a video about the castle down south of Pueblo. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Bishop's Castle. They went to that while they were here one year. I'm like, he went to my antique mall. He went to the antique mall I have a booth in. I mean, one of those kind of things. It's kind of crazy.
Somebody, well, let's see. Do I want people to do this or not?
Yeah, and then Joshua Alexander. Is he the one that has the twin? Dakota was. I can't remember. Is it a brother or is it a twin brother? Yes, okay. And I want to say, yeah, because it's like Joshin with whatever his brother's name is. And they're both, they're talented artists, let alone amazing, craftsmen as well. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm actually ready.
Dakota. There you go. See?
Tissue paper, bubble wrap, packing paper.
Oh, there's Nightmare saying, did you know you can get a membership? It's time for a commercial on Steph channel.
Thank you. I sat down and started doing some brainstorming about memberships. Because if I just had
Patsy's green.
Yes, I have half. If I have, I'm halfway to having the but I'm not good at Nightmare's way better at it than I need to tell people and make stuff they can get, and I need to figure it all out. But if I had
well, I didn't go make my channel when they go do the extra stuff when they were giving a big incentive to do it. So
yeah, that's the thing. I got to come up with an incentive. Well, my problem is I don't want anyone to be left out if they're not a member. So I started off just saying, I have nothing to offer you, but if you would like to become a member and be an investor, help support the channel, I would like it to pay for the channel because it does cost all the stuff.
Right. Well,
that's all my little goal. I got to figure something out that I can give the members.
StreamYard apparently took some stuff away, even on the membership for
Appreciate you guys.
StreamYard.
I appreciate all my members so much. It's a huge help. I just want to get one. From my goal right now is just every month get $100 because you have to earn $100
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah.
YouTube to put $100 in your bank account. So right now I'm kind of at the it takes like 2 or 3 months to get my $100.
I've been monetized for a year plus and I haven't hit $100 yet.
Yeah, it's because it only comes from memberships and super chats, really, that kind of stuff. Because
Right.
the ads, I think I make like 56 cents a month.
Right. The being monetized for your videos, unless you have enough views. Yeah.
Yeah, and all I do is lives. I don't do any. Maybe if I did other stuff, but Patsy, I just like being green.
Her and
I
Kermit.
do appreciate it. I super appreciate it because basically what that would pay for is like all the stuff it costs, like just to do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the basic things. So, but I'm not good at. But thank you, Nightmare. Nightmare's always going, be a member, turn green. I'll figure it out someday.
Not easy being green.
I love it. It's really, really, I'm very grateful.
Oh, I'm getting to throw away some of my sticky notes with lists on them. It's awesome. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's after I get back.
I am. Wait, here's an envelope. I'm so close to like.
Oh, look at this sticky note. I can't even tell you how.
Oh my God, Jason! I thought you were gone.
Look at that. I can't even tell you how long I've had this sitting here. Look at that right there.
Wait, what is that? Jason, are these autographs?
Jason, no, it's my handwriting. Jason Adams on YouTube.
Oh,
I've had this sitting on my
Jason.
desk right next to the note about Brimfield up with Helen. See, so I wrote it down when we were on that live.
Thank you, Jason. That was very sweet.
That's so funny. I'm like, well, why? I'm like, Jason Adams, that sounds really familiar.
Oh my
Well, I'm
God.
subscribed now, so you know.
I'm telling you, Becky, I'm telling you, everyone underestimates my enthusiasm for Jason. And then they go see Jason and they're like, "Oh, I would have cussed, but now I know you don't like cussing. Oh, you were
Nightmare.
It's beyond what you're expecting, trust me. Trust me.
I'm gonna try and be better and get some more footage for videos while we're on this trip. Cross my fingers.
You could do what he's doing with Fenton. I mean, you I'll just go watch him.
I will have him on tonight because I got to go finish packing some suitcases because I leave it in less than 12 hours.
Oh, that's right. You can go anytime. Don't stick
Well, I
around.
just finished my cards. Do you want to see my cards?
Yeah, I want to see your cards.
So there's, all right, I'm going to give you a backstory. So there's this thing on the cruise ship where they call it a fish extender gift, and people like get in groups and they give each other like a little goodie bag from like where they're from. It's kind of like a party favor bag for a birthday party. And so mine is explaining, so mine has got the Colorado pine trees, the Colorado sea, and then like the mountains on here.
Nice.
And then I put the ocean right there. So it says,
you're
everybody see it.
making those one by one?
All I needed was 10 of them. So
That's
it's just a little card that
great.
says, we're bringing a little bit of the mountains to the seas from the Tamblin.
Aw,
So, and I have a Colorado themed little goodie bag. Like we have mountain trail mix, and I put in the Toblerone chocolates that look like mountain peaks. And what else did I get?
that's so Kari got it from you.
Kari got it from me. I can craft. Kari arts.
Okay,
She's-
but
She's
okay.
very talented. I can craft. That's it. So.
But isn't that amazing? Our kids like take it one step further and do better
Mhm.
than us.
Oh yeah. I mean, Jeff can draw, but not like, he like just doodle draws. But it's good drawing. I can draw a stick figure. I can craft. I can stick stickers and paper together and scrapbook. That's not a problem.
I'm a big fan of your daughter.
Okay.
She says,
Like I said, I'm gonna try and get better at posting. That was one of my goals for the beginning of this year, was to do more videos on a consistent basis, and I'm still consistently not doing videos, so I guess we're halfway to the goal. So
thank you, Jason. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Oh, Shay's in the chat.
Hi, baby.
The worst day song was number 6.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, that was.
Oh my God. Oh, I told everybody about everything.
What did I miss while I was at dinner?
Oh, I went to LA to hang out with Shay, and we went to see the season finale of RuPaul's Drag Race.
I did see that.
And we were rooting for the yellow girl.
Ah.
The banana one. So
that's who won, didn't you say?
Yep, Nymphia.
Oh, wow.
Won. It was amazing. It was so fun. It was awesome.
Well, cool. Well, it's always fun to have who you're rooting for win while you're there.
Well, I wouldn't have been. Well, I don't want to get into it because it's very controversial. I really thought everybody wanted who I wanted to win, but apparently there's plenty of people who want other people to, it's a whole thing.
It's probably politics within that too.
Oh, I'm sure. Hi, Impress Me. Please don't eat the taste.
All right. Well, I got my project done, so I should probably head out so I can finish throwing all the things together so I can leave in the morning. So,
well, I will head out with you then.
Okay. Well, I don't want to, it's still kind of a party happening,
Well, I'm not actually packing and shipping right now. I've been organizing stuff to get ready for packing and shipping and unpacking from the car and no. So I probably should. I'm ready to go eat some food. I came straight from the car into here.
I know you're on early. That's why it's because Jeff doesn't get home till 5:30 my time. So then I think you started at
4.
5. 4?
Yeah, 5 your time.
Yeah.
5 your time.
So then I'm like, I have to say hello and eat dinner when he comes home.
Hey,
I can't be like I'm on live all the time.
Are you still are you back home or are you still out at Passover?
Oh yeah.
Anyway. All right. We can sign off. Everybody go watch a Jason Adams video.
Right. That's the assignment for the evening.
That's the assignment for the evening. Any video, doesn't matter which one, before you go to bed tonight. They're reasonable lengths. He does a bunch of like 15, 20 minutes, 10, 15. It's very reasonable. It's only going to take you one. And you'll be hooked.
Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow night on the live on my channel.
Wait, what is Shay saying? She doesn't.
Oh, because somebody
I
said
thought
break a
you said
leg.
she
They're like,
doesn't know. Yeah.
no, you don't need another one of those.
She always tells, you know, it's theater talk,
Mhm.
break a
Yep.
leg.
I know.
All right. Love you guys. We're going to both pop off at the same time.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for
Thanks
having
for
me,
hanging
Steph.
out. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
trivia
fun
stuff. Thank
trivia.
you so much. And we'll talk about, like, maybe you could come and be, you know, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want. You don't have to talk if you don't want. Just kind of,
Mhm.
you can be in charge of the actual trivia part in the background. But, or if you want to be on, you can. I'm just saying, I'm trying not to scare you. Anyway.
Who are you talking to?
Kathy Weissman runs she does
Oh.
all the trivia,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but I'm busy. Like, we're all like doing our thing, and then like she could
Right.
come and just
There's
highlight
a few
some
people
questions.
that mod and they just talk in the background and they're not up on the screen at all.
Right. And then she
Mhm.
could actually like press the, you know, like make her
Mhm.
questions
Yeah, they just
highlighted
push
and
this
all that.
button right here and she wouldn't be seen. It'd be easy.
Exactly.
Yep.
So if,
So,
or, you know, whatever you want to do, Kathy. Anyway.
right. Make your debut.
Yeah, or here she is.
Yeah, that's right. No pressure.
No pressure. All right.
So, all right. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Love you
Thanks, Steph.
guys. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Becky, thank you. I love having you here.
It was fun.
Meeting
It's good to
studio.
get my project done. So,
Oh no, I gotta end stream first. That's right. Hang on. Wait, where's Mr. Bill?
oh, right.
Okay, here we go. All right. Ending stream. Love you guys. Sweet dreams. Go watch Jason Adams' video. Ending stream again. Whoops. Oh no.